No.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to another edition of the Unholy Trinity, which is there's only three of us on here, so that's something.
Sorry.
Cool.
Sorry. I had to lower that. I don't fucking know shit.
Get it together! Shit! Already! We haven't even been live.
You know what?
Oh.
Like I said, Christy, earlier, I don't know shit. Okay? I'm just saying. I don't know nothing, and like you said that you're gonna that you got proof that I know stuff. Can you prove that to me? Like what that you got stuff on me, because I don't recollect that you got anything on Mr. Psychic Garcia.
Listen, you don't have to recollect, sir. You don't have to recollect. I have abilities just like you do. Come at me, bro.
I don't know about all that, but I do know shit. And there's certain cons. They got brown. They got some like tinted kind of green. Some are hard. Some are watery. Some are hard, soft, and hard. Some are soft, hard, and soft.
You know what? I'm not saying anything. I'm done.
Well, I'm just saying. I know shit. I do.
We just got started, Chris. You can't be done, sir.
You done already?
I don't. Yeah, I'm not done. I haven't. You know what? I'm just gonna say I haven't even fucking begun. I'm just warming up. Okay, I'm just warming up.
So, hello, Greg. So I'm curious. Hello, Eileen.
We were just talking about you woman.
Y'all video calls making in the bed, and me answering the call, Eileen.
I don't know nothing. That's all I'm saying. I don't know nothing. I'm an angel.
Hey, Joanne.
It wasn't nothing nice. It wasn't nothing nice. Eileen Jones, this is
nice. I am a nice subject. Oh.
So to make up for the time that I had to leave early due to my dog, but I'm just gonna say I just want to continue what I said.
Go ahead, continue.
So what I was gonna say, Howard, where are your beads, baby? Do you have them with you? Your beads. Your beads.
The beads. He wants to lick your beads, Howard.
Don't lick this one. Don't lick this one. This that's a starter bead.
I don't even want to. You know what? You know what? I don't even want to know where that shit's been.
Exactly. I can tell you where it's been, but
yeah, it could have been on boob. It could have been on boobs and who knows whatever else.
Well, last night they had 3 parades. One of them was Muses. Tonight they got like 3 or 4 running in New Orleans tonight. And then of course today they greased the poles. So that was fun watching that. Let's see what else they did today. Tomorrow is what? Let's see, Saturday. That's going to be Endymion. The big mega parades Endymion, and then Sunday is Bacchus, and then Monday is Lundi Gras.
What does that mean?
It's the day before Mardi Gras. It's like Christmas Eve. So it's like saying Christmas Eve in Mardi Gras terms. It's Lundi Gras.
Okay.
And that's when you have Zulu coming in. He comes in on the riverboat and he gets off and comes to the city of New Orleans. It's a big tradition. These are all traditions.
Now Howard can go dancing since they greased the
Well, that was after they greased because you went out there dancing on the poles, Eileen. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. I bet he liked that dancing on the pole. I bet.
We can't wait
Grab
to
it.
come down for the wedding. It's gonna be epic being downtown New Orleans.
I did leave a message with Papa Czar and Mamba Brandy.
All right,
Let them know.
Kimmy. You
Letting them
can
know that.
share it out, Kimmy. If you can share it out, Kimmy, I appreciate it.
Letting them know that everybody's coming in. A lot of people from the paranormal community is coming in, and then they're. I haven't heard anything back yet. Also invited them to the wedding, so they might show. Then again, might not. I don't know. You know.
That'd be
You
nice.
know, you know what? All right, I got some webs here for you, sir. Spider Man.
What's
You got the webs right here.
webs? We got webs. Look. Yeah, you can't. Look, man, talk about somebody who is full of themselves. Look at this, Eileen. You can't wait to meet me. That's all. I can wait, Eileen.
I can't wait to have fun with her in person.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Web
everybody
action.
picks on. I'm gonna just tell you, everybody picks on
What are you
Howard. Like
doing, Howard?
What?
he's grabbing his boobs.
No, I was looking at Chris's shirt. He said Spider-Man web action. I was just saying webs.
Ooh, yeah, webs,
Okay.
baby, webs. He's gonna
Wait,
end
Oh,
up.
I'm going to take pictures of you, Chrissy. Trust me. We're going to that shop, and I'm getting you some pasties. I'm getting the ones with
Look
swirl,
at his
baby.
face.
I'm getting you.
he said
I
no
want to.
photographs and no video while
I
we're
want to see this on. I want. She going running down Bourbon Street with them things on.
Listen,
Okay.
that's probably not gonna happen. I'm
Yeah,
just
it probably will.
Oh,
no,
he
no.
said he's telling you just how he wants it, Chrissy. He's just telling you.
I
He's
I
like,
know.
I
mean,
want it this way, and I want it this way.
he can say that. He's been saying that since we created this show, but it ain't happened yet.
But now she's coming down here. She's coming down here, and she's coming down here, and they're going ham.
Okay. hmm
That's all it's
I'm
going to
telling
take
you.
you. I'll give you, baby, 2 hurricanes, and you be lit. You're going to be doing whatever.
I don't drink.
You know, I'm gonna talk to Papa Czar and get me some of that dead zombie juice, and I'm gonna get you.
I don't drink.
It ain't got nothing to do with drinking. You got to drink something.
Are you saying you're gonna roofie me so I put the pasties on and run down the French quarters?
I ain't said.
Listen,
I did not say nothing about roofie. Let's stand be corrected.
oh shit, fire.
You
Somebody
know what?
asked
All
if you had been
Lindy,
somewhere, Howard.
Lin-
Some murder house. Greg,
Greg, let's see.
I don't want to butcher his last name.
Rodner. The Rampart Street. I've heard of. I think I've heard of that place. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Is that in Louisiana, I'm assuming?
Rampart Street is.
Okay. Murder house.
I just ain't never heard. I know that they had Sultan's Palace,
Hi,
but
Terry.
I don't think that's on Rampart.
Did you see, Eileen? I'm doing video. Everyone will be recorded. No, ma'am. No, and if we are doing shenanigans and it includes pasties and being half naked, we're not recording that.
Oh hell yeah!
Absolutely not.
We're not. I'll record it. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of you.
No.
Yeah, I bet he'll take care of you. Y'all could be running down like
No.
with your underclothes, and he's gonna
I
be
don't
like,
know if that's the
"Damn."
same place. Eileen, if that's the same place where the head house was where the head was in the oven. I don't know.
Hi, Greg.
Y'all that. You know what? I'm just gonna
Bug
say,
you?
Miss,
Eileen. We're
yeah,
supposed
she'll
to
put
be
some of the.
sharing
was
a
that Chris?
hotel room, and you're
You
threatening.
know what? I'm just gonna say they're gonna put some spice in your drink, ma'am, and they're gonna be like, "Ooh, Chrissy's thinking that she ain't gonna get drunk, but all you gotta get some Kool-Aid and mix it up, and she'll be, oh, this is Kool-Aid. Oh yeah, She'll
Well,
be drinking, did she?
she's gonna eat dinner sooner or later.
What? Y'all are bad. Just bad.
Who, me or him?
Both of you, him,
I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what you're talking about.
y'all
I
Yeah,
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything. Like remember, I said, Chrissy, I don't know shit.
uh-huh. You were in on this conversation, sir. This is being recorded.
yeah. I mean, that's the place. Greg said that was the uh place where they had the head in the oven.
Oh wow. That don't
You
sound good.
know, you know what? Howard's gonna get some ideas. He's like, you know what? Maybe I should give her some soda and put some stuff in it. I'm gonna
Oh,
be like,
she got to eat. If she don't drink, she got to eat.
I,
ah,
now y'all are making me want to eat or drink anything. Holy hell. I'm gonna have to go out to an establishment to get my food every meal.
Just get Eileen to taste it for you first.
Eileen will volunteer to run down the neighborhood half naked.
That's why I said, well, shit, there goes that plan.
we're bad. We're just. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. Like, you know how you guys are watching this. You didn't hear one word I said. Yeah, she says it's recorded, but you ain't got no proof because you never know how Facebook can be. So yeah, I said that, but you're just like, oh my god, I didn't know Chris talked like that.
Y'all, Chris is just as bad as we are. If you think he ain't, welcome to the real side of Chris Garcia. He's not a teacher.
That I don't know what she's talking about because you see me guys when I do readings, you only see positive. I don't know about the naughty side. I don't know where she's coming with that shit because
Listen, just because you're psychic don't mean that you ain't naughty. I'm just saying. See, he has no response. He has
I,
just can't lie.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna be like Howard. I'm just gonna look and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't saying shit. Look at Howard just like letting the show go
No,
with the flow.
I'm sitting there. No, I'm not going with the flow. I'm just letting y'all hang yourselves.
He's hanging. He's letting us hang. Get it? Hang. Yeah, I bet you let us hang. But then when it's something he likes, he'll be there right there and be like, damn, Eileen, I didn't know you could.
That thing I was going to research. The topic we was talking about yesterday. The 6 inches on the inside, Howard.
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna research that. I forgot.
And you sell those pleasure. What do you call it? Pleasure. You don't know that kind of shit. Come on.
No, I don't. Not that. What a great thing. I got jumped there by Spirit Zach. Is that at the murder house he's talking about?
Yeah, I think so. And then Joanna said that's a horse.
What's a horse?
The 6 inches inside, the 4 inches on the out.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a deadly weapon for sure. Jesus Lord, especially when you're short.
Especially when you're short. What the fuck has height got to do with anything? What the fuck has height got to do with this?
All I gotta say, I got a response for that shortness. Okay, I'm saying that
Howard.
I got Howard. Listen to this, Howard. We might be short, but I'm gonna tell you something. They say dynamite comes in small packages. How do you like that shit?
In other words, Chris is saying he's a tripod.
God. Okay, I don't believe it. Let me see.
You know what? We can handle our shit, Howard. We might be some. Hey, we're small, but we got some dynamite.
Chrissy says she wants to see. Now let's go. No, it's not happening. No.
Oh shoot! I will stay away from horses, Chrissy. I got you. I promise you, that's not an issue.
Yeah, before we're gonna end up stripping on the show, and I don't think anybody's gonna be like, this is parent supervision. Enter at your own risk with the Unholy Trinity show.
This is NC-17.
Yeah.
Well, although I don't think that would cover nudity. That would probably need to be triple X.
No, not necessarily. Because if I sign it, it's art. Yeah.
He's gonna be modeling with his shirt, with his. He's gonna be modeling.
Oh.
So if I put my junk on there and if I sign on the side of it by Howard, it's art.
Okay.
Chrissy's like, oh, okay.
Now, what I want to know is, are you signing yours or his?
I can't sign his. He's where he's at. I'm here. I can only do mine.
Okay. Well, darn it.
Eileen, you know you want to look. You tried peeking in the bathroom before.
At the temple,
sure you
girl.
What
At
happens
the
at the
temple.
That's right. Whatever happens at the temple, stayed at the temple.
Ooh,
And it didn't necessarily have to happen at the temple too. Hell, it happened right in the hotel rooms too.
Well, you were trying to break into One's hotel room.
I know. Not my fault. He uses the girls' room, or was it the boys' room? You just don't know how to read because you're from Mississippi.
Oh my God, Howard! It's so mean.
I told you I was in a foul mood tonight.
Yeah, because he has to do that. He's doing that wedding, and he's like, I don't want to be there. Hell no.
No, I'm just
He's like,
ready.
oh look, Howard, I got something for you because I remember the last time y'all were talking about that show. Because I kind of browsed in a while back when y'all were talking about Bigfoot.
I love you,
Here's your
Eileen.
Bigfoot. This is your Bigfoot, sir. She's got necklaces. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Bigfoot necklace.
Yes. Yeah. Chrissy's getting one too. She loves Bigfoot, but you know what? Talking about Bigfoot, everybody says, "Man, I want to see what's under all that fucking hair."
Well, after he takes the bath, because they stink. I'm just saying.
Hey, you never know. It might be a zipper. It might be a man to say, "Ooh, look at Muscle Man right here." Look at her. It's like, I'm not touching that shit.
No. I'm reading. I told Eileen I love her. She kind of loves me too.
Hi, Josh.
Hey,
So-
y'all. I'm sorry.
Which hey y'all, sorry was in a podcast with and former Knight Rider star, a dear friend of mine, David Hasselhoff.
Soap actress.
Well, yeah, that's
That is
David too.
actor.
Well, yeah, he's
He's not a female.
But
that
he's
was
pretty.
an actor.
But he's pretty.
I'm glad that you find him pretty.
That's Eileen. That's the way we roll down here.
Listen, I mean,
You hear that banjo music, you go running. You run.
I know what bluegrass is.
No, not that dueling banjos.
Well, put them comments up there.
That's my sister-in-law right there.
Happy Mardi Gras.
Yep, that's Miss Yvette.
Well, if he has
If
big
he had
hands,
big hit, there's got to be proof something else is sweet.
So weak.
But you know what they say about guys with big feet?
that's a myth. That's not true. I'm just saying.
Men with big
you know
feet,
what?
big hands mean they're less compensated. because they took it all to go to big hands and big feet.
For some, yes.
But
That's
it's
where
not.
the
But
that's
then
where the
again,
6'4" comes in. Then.
but you gotta remember, it's not the size, baby. It's how you fucking use it.
I mean,
Did I just
yeah,
say
but you gotta be able to feel it. I'm just saying.
that?
That's like throwing a toothpick in the Pacific Ocean. It's just not going to happen.
Ocean fucker? No.
What?
Good God.
I'm telling you, it's a
Oh,
wedding
look at
thing.
that, Jenny. Hello, Miss Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny. I know she saw me. Hi, Jenny. I know that I messaged you. I messaged you because she was asking me. She goes, I saw you on the show. And I'm like, what show are you talking about? And she goes, oh, with Howard and Chrissy. I said, oh, okay. Now I know who you're talking about. Because I was like, what show? I don't know what show you're talking about.
If most of y'all don't know who
Well,
Jenny
we
is,
love
Jenny is in Ireland. She has Emerald Isle page and everything. She's a hostess.
Yeah.
She is from Ireland, and they will be on our show for St. Patrick's Day. So we're getting a whole crew from Ireland to come on over to the United States.
No kidding.
Yep. Thursday, March 17th, I think it is.
I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah.
Petri
I
dish.
don't know.
Well, Petri dish that shit.
I'm telling you, it's getting crazy up in this shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We're just like carrots and peas.
Kool-Aid sugar.
Oh my lord.
Josh asked, Chris, how's your mom doing?
She's doing fine. We're doing fine. We're just. Oh, as a matter of fact, that's funny that you mentioned that, Josh, because my dog's already, like, we buried him the next day because it was dark. And get this, he's already been gone, already going on 8 days. There's that damn eight again. Remember, Chrissy, with the Bigfoot thing that we did? There's that eight. Well, listen to this. The other day, it was yesterday. We've never seen this cat in our life. It's a black and silver, not a silver, but it's black and white cat. It's a mix. It's like the color pepper, like the pepper that you put on. Well, this cat comes to the damn door in the back and just scratches, and we're like, the hell? Never seen this cat before. Hi, Angel. So we see the cat, and we're just looking at it, and I'm like, that's just so random because when I had put in the curtain because we have like a curtain on the back of the door, so I closed it right. But before I closed it, I looked down and I'm like, the hell? So the cat just looks at me like this, and I'm like, oh my god, this must be a reincarnation because my dog, when he used to go outside, he would scratch the door, and I thought, well, maybe he's coming in another form, but he says, I'm coming back to you, but I'm coming back to you as a fucking cat. So he's just scratching the door, and I'm just like,
Good thing
I
it
told my
wasn't
mom,
like
like,
Pet Cemetery. That
oh
would
my,
have been good.
I know, but I mean that's insane. But with that cat, I'm just, yeah.
Am I
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm just saying, Joanne. You need to get some. That's all I'm saying. You need. Look at Howard.
create some good products. That's all I'm saying.
Chrissy just sells
Maybe.
a product. She doesn't. Well, maybe she could. I'm still trying to get that dildo from my big 4-foot Mr. Grinch.
Listen, I
But
I I test most of the products, not all, but most, so I
it's
can
got to
give
be
an
green though, because
opinion.
Mr. Grinch is green.
Oh, Mr. Grinch is green.
Yeah, Jackie
Oh,
got a 4-foot, 4.5, almost 5 foot. Yeah, almost 5 foot Mr. Grinch,
oh,
and I want to
Yeah,
get. I want to put a thing on him, and it's got to be green.
I actually probably could hook you up.
I know you could.
Oh, Beth Allen is in the house. She said,
I
"Let the
bet.
games begin."
Yep, I know. I saw that. I bet. I'm just
Oh,
saying, this is gonna be crazy. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? When you know how they're talking about all these toys and shit, might as well get a toy and go zzz, 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 zzz. Oh, sorry. Howard's like, damn, I didn't know Chris was this fucking bad. Body,
Wow.
you know what? I'm gonna say like this. Body language says it all, Howard. That's all I'm
I
saying.
know. Chris is on a roll tonight. Look at him. He's geared up for this
I
tonight.
told you, Howard.
I,
I
I got
told you.
I got on here and I'm all like, fuck, man. I'm all pissed off and drug through the dirt.
Maybe you
Wow.
know what I'm saying. Maybe if somebody licks Howard, you'll get happy over there. He's like, ooh, yeah. It's
Look at
gonna
look at
lift up his. It's gonna lift up his
Jenny, what did
spirit.
I come into?
yeah.
Jenny, honey, you know this show. You
Shit.
don't need that answer. You know you never know what road we're going down and how long and how deep. I'm just saying.
Shit, Jenny taught me about 45% of this shit I know.
Now the question is, Jenny, how deep do you want to go with the rabbit hole, and how hard everybody likes it? Oops, did I say that?
I jumped down that rabbit. Look, I've been living down that rabbit hole. I done built a house down that motherfucker. I done look. I got kids going to school down there and everything else. So I mean, it ain't no big deal about going down the rabbit hole. Nah, I didn't hit the bottom. I can't. I actually I'm out there right now digging a well. So in the
That's
rabbit
what
hole.
the hell just happened.
Oh
Oh,
shit! I'm so done.
And Parrot Thug's in the house too. Oh my lord! I got.
yeah, she is.
Oh
I don't think
man.
we're in Kansas anymore. Oh, we need a plunger. Yes, we do, Jenny. The shit's getting deep.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Angel said, I'm so done.
Those sounds familiar. Wait, do that again.
Oh,
You gotta plunge it out. You gotta plunge it out because you never know what's gonna come out, Howard. Ooh,
I think
yeah.
Courtney
Angel.
must have forgot. She
I
said
think
yesterday she was going to come on and watch the show.
who said that?
Courtney from Hunt.
Is Courtney in there?
I haven't seen her comment. No.
She probably went to bed. Oh,
Oh my god.
I had old Stephen Woodard on here last night. Stephen Woodard was in the comments last night. That was
I
fun.
know.
That was fun. That was reliving old times then. God,
I was
some of the
gonna
shit
say,
was
what is
coming.
so? What do you think about all this crazy ass shit, Howard, that's going on with everything? How do
Oh
you
my
feel
God.
about it?
Oh, I was watching some of that today. What's going on in Kiev, uh, Ukraine?
That's
Um,
bullshit. Is all I am saying.
I'll tell you what, the United States done burnt their bridges with anybody in the European. I mean,
Yeah, that's
what they,
true.
they basically asking the United States for help, and we're just sitting back doing nothing. Our government's not doing anything about it. Oh, we're gonna put sanctions on you. Stop that!
I'm
Don't do
confused.
that again.
They deployed from a couple different bases here to Ukraine.
Yep.
That's the UN.
I'm sorry. What?
That's the UN.
Deployed troops to the UN?
No, that's the UN that deployed troops. We're part of the UN. They deployed American troops.
Yep.
Okay.
Germany deploys so many. France, all these countries deploy so many troops.
So wouldn't
United
that be?
Nations.
I know what United Nations is, but what I'm saying is, wouldn't that be assisting in some manner?
but they're looking at the United States and they asking, I mean, what you got? You got Russia that's basically feeding the whole the whole UK, whole Europe with oil. So it's all about nobody wants to rile the bear, you know, just let them do what they want to do. And these people getting killed out there, what they had like 130, 135, 140 people, civilians and something like that today get killed.
Yeah. You
They
know what?
sent
It's
You're right.
crazy.
They sent trillions in equipment, but they didn't send the personnel. Thank God they don't have air superiority. Russia doesn't have any air superiority over the Ukraine. Oh, they can't march at night. They can't do shit at night. They don't know how to do anything. They do it during the daytime.
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. I mean, when you know what I was thinking too, because I had posted it on my Facebook. Howard, I'm not kidding. My aunt posted this spaceship. It's in Oakland, Texas. My mom thought it was a damn that we were going to war. When I looked at that shit, I was like, "Are you serious?" Like, look, I want to see if I can do it. I don't even know if you can bring it on screen, but look, I'm gonna go
What
exit out the. There
what
was a
broke my
spaceship.
what
I'll
broke
show
my
you.
heart today? What broke my heart today? They showed you uh, a MiG,
Look,
Russian airplane flying over a town, and wow, that is cool.
I can
What?
send it to you. So, look, I'll send it
Sorry,
to you, Chrissy. I'll send it to you. Hold on.
Yeah, because all I
Oh,
saw was a little bitty dot.
and it had this. They shot a missile, and you could hear the kid in the room screaming and hollering in the background. They shooting into the civilians. They don't give a shit. They just tearing
Okay.
shit up.
And
yeah.
I mean, as tragic as that is,
Hi, Jeremy.
that's crazy.
Yeah, did you see that? Listen, do you see that shit?
Yeah.
That's a fucking spaceship, and you could see that clear as fucking day. I don't know if you can even put that on Howard and put that on the screen and see what others, because we can
Well,
talk
I can
about
do it.
whatever. I don't know if you can do it. You know what? Let me try something. Hold on. Let me see
Yeah,
what
that's
everybody
true.
else thinks.
That's true.
Be
Hold
me,
on.
Scotty.
Babies in ICU and makeshift
Okay,
shelters.
I'm gonna send it to you, Howard.
Okay, but
I
here's the
send.
thing. I
I
mean,
don't know if I'll be able to put it on here.
if we
I usually
go
get what's his name
in,
there.
if we go in, everybody is going to be at war.
Oh
Is
yes.
that is that the end result that we want?
Well, you know what I heard, Christine. I'm gonna say if this is true. I'm gonna ask you because I don't really know because I'm not into that politic bullshit. But the thing is, they said that if we enter Russia, China is backing up Russia, and that means that we're cutting the ties with China because. But see, this is what I don't get. We were helping China when we were fixing the stupid COVID thing going on. Now you're fucking telling me that Ukraine, is on their own, and we're the only ones that are just sitting back and just watching, and we're just attacking them military. We're attacking them electronically, right? So if we attack them through the air, and we it's like say we just bomb the shit out of them, right? Just say for instance we do this, we bomb the shit out of Russia. You're telling me that the damn Chinese people are gonna turn on us just because they're in with Russia? Well, then what
Yeah.
that does, it cuts ties with us and Russia and the United States used to be like this. Okay, now if this shit starts, then that means you could just forget damn Russia. We're gonna be on our own. So then that means that everyone's going to be on their own now and just say, you know, it's ridiculous. But I'm just asking you, Chrissy, is that true that if we enter Russia, then that means then that the Chinese is going to turn against us? Is that true? Because that's what I've heard from others.
All this has happened before. Look, if you study your history, it's the same thing that happened back in 1939 when this little bitty fucker called Adolf Hitler invaded Poland.
Yes, I know about Hitler.
Okay, and it's going to be the same bullshit. And that's why I posted that what Joshua put on. If we fight, it's WW3. It's going to be. You had hell. We wasn't even at war with Japan, and look what happened in was it 1940, 41, 40, yeah. When they came in and bombed Pearl Harbor,
Yeah.
the December 7th.
Wow.
We wasn't even at war with Japan, and look what happened. We was already in war
Wow.
with in Europe.
Wow. I didn't
All
know because I.
all I'm saying is this, and I don't like to get into political debates because it sparks anger with
Yeah,
whatever
Yes.
your perspective
Yes.
is.
It's not. That's
However,
how I.
I just
Yeah.
look at history.
I will say this. I believe that the United States, in and of itself, has basically been the world police in many monumental historical events.
Hmm.
And I think that if we go in guns blazing like a lot of people are wanting, then that's what's going to happen. We're
I
going
don't think we
to,
go in guns blazing. I think if we go in, we just show support and go in there and show that uh, uh, we're not going to just let the Ukraine just fall.
Hmm.
Let them fight it out. You know, if and
well,
try to try to be
you gave them
diplomatic
the
about it.
tools, Howard.
We would. Oh
Yes.
no, it's
Are you
gotten to the
saying
point
their
where
soldiers are incapable?
well, not, but you got one mega. This the thing. Okay, let's go back to 1939. It would be okay. Then we sit back and watch Germany invade Poland. And
Yeah.
then what happened? That they got Poland. Then what was the next? He got greedier. Putin done already said he wants to make the Soviet Union just like it was in its grandeur years. He wants to make it just like it was when before all this bullshit happened, when before the fall of the Soviet Union. He wants to make it just like it was,
Wow.
and that's world domination.
Which is not okay
Wow.
on any level, and innocent people dying is not okay either.
Yeah.
However,
That's true.
Oh,
if
all right.
if we
But if
take
you have a warmonger who's going to come in there and just go in there and do that kind of crazy shit,
Yeah. That is true because you know what, Chrissy, I'm not political either, but to me, what hurts is that all these people are innocent. There's gonna be people that are dying and they have no fucking part in this shit, and we're just sitting there not doing a damn
I
thing.
mean,
I'm
if
sorry.
anything, be a human, just have some compassion and think about these people that are dying out there. That's what I'm
Yeah.
just saying. Just don't sit back and just say, well, you know what? We're giving you a sanction. Bullshit.
well, I agree that that is minimal, but that's not all we're doing. We are sending over equipment, and we do have some troops deployed over there. Is it enough?
Yeah.
Maybe not, but it's something right now. And if they need our assistance because they don't have the numbers, then okay, let's
They're teaching
Yeah.
people. They're letting people go into the. They're giving it to civilians. Like if you want to. They're telling you, Chrissy, you get out there and fight for your fucking property, and they're giving you a gun and say, get out there and shoot.
Chrissy already has guns, and Chrissy already knows how to
Yeah,
use
that's
them.
because you're American and that's your God given right here in the United States. But
Okay,
I'm saying they give it.
arm,
They
load a
have
firearm,
there was on the news today. They're
and
giving guns
shoot a
out like
firearm.
they're giving guns out
Yeah.
like they were giving candy away.
It's not hard to throw a fucking grenade. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I've
That is
seen some
true.
people out there.
I'm gonna tell you what I think with all the shit with off the politics. I'm gonna tell you what's fucked up with me. What I don't get is that here in Texas, I mean it's all fucked up. Okay, I'm just saying they passed this damn law where they were saying, well, we don't want no violence, we don't want none of this and this and that. Now you can carry a gun and you don't even need a license. Are you serious? Are you seriously now? Like this is what I'm thinking.
Rewind.
If they're gonna
Hold
do
it.
that
Hold
shit,
it. Hey, what law are you talking about? Are you talking about a U.S. law?
yes, it's everybody's carrying a gun. You don't
No,
even need a
sir.
license.
No, sir. You in the state of
Me
Illinois.
too.
In the state of Illinois, you cannot carry a firearm unless you're an on-duty police officer. An
Oh, that's
off-duty
bullshit.
police officer can't even carry a firearm. It
Down
is
here in
not
Wow.
Louisiana,
legal.
you can carry a concealed weapon. You can get you a concealed weapons permit.
I have that, and I have the lifetime permit to carry concealed, which is accepted in a lot of states other than Indiana. But there are states still, Chris, that you cannot carry a firearm.
Or New York.
You can't.
That's insane. Are you serious?
No, I'm dead serious. I trust
Indiana,
me.
I don't know. Indiana got some screwed up fucking laws over there. I mean, I know I'm
That's
sorry.
Illinois. That's Illinois that has that law.
Illinois, well, whatever.
That's
It's
where.
Wow.
Illinois, Indiana, they all sound the same. I mean, I
No.
don't know.
Listen,
I'm
we're
just
all
saying.
getting into this serious political debate. Shit, fire. This is supposed to be a laid back, easygoing show. Hell, shit, Chris.
Hellfire with you. Hellfire.
Get me all
No, but I'm
fired
just
up. Gee.
no, but I'm just saying that it's to me it's just pathetic. I mean, there's so much. Yeah, it's just bullshit. That's all I'm saying. It's just insane. And I'm not saying I'm trying to.
I'm just saying I'm good with carrying my firearm, but I know how to use my firearm as well. I don't just carry a gun that I don't know how to use.
Yeah, that is true.
I'd never shot a gun in my life, and I got one.
Shit, I love to go fire.
I don't even know what a gun looks like. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what a gun looks like. The bullets go in which way?
We practice target shooting out at my mom's, and there's a cow farm on the other side.
You
I'm always afraid I
know
might
what?
get a cow.
All I'm saying is, Howard, if we know how to do the other thing in the bedroom and we know where to put it in, you should know where the bullet goes in, sir.
He knows where the bullet goes.
So in other words, you go out to the cow farm and you shoot, and if you hit one, you go, "Ma, we're having steak tonight." Is that what you do?
Why not? I mean, there's cows right by my parents' house.
You know what? I think you know what it is? Because he's just testing how bad I can be. That's all it is. Howard's just thinking, let me see how Chris can be.
I ain't saying nothing. I mean, I can't tell you what to do and not to do. I just can guide you. That's all I can do.
Yeah.
Country. The fuck face wants it now. I am helping to raise clothes and medical for this country. I spoke to Ukraine, a friend of mine who is going through it firsthand.
Oh wow.
I agree,
That-
Jim. And if there are things that we can do to assist and help, I agree with that too. I'm just saying I don't think that we send absolutely all of our troops over there.
No, we just
or drop bombs necessarily, but assist the troops that are there in learning the equipment, using the equipment, setting up lines of defense, urban warfare, whatever's needed. We give them that assistance, is what I'm saying, because it's not right, and we don't want to end up in a World War III.
Well, I'm sorry to say that shit, but even though I'm not into politics, but even though I don't think that we're bombing the shit out of them, but I could do one thing.
There's other things you could do besides actually physical acts. I mean, going over there bombing and stuff. Look, you do what the Russians do to us. Cyber attack. You cyber attack. You go on the pro instead of on the receiving end. Go on the action end of this.
No, what you do is you take out the infrastructure.
That's what they're doing.
You take away their
no, not in Ukraine, but I'm talking about in Moscow.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Ukraine. You take away their internet. You take away their power. You take away water supplies. You take away all the basic needs. And then what are they going to have left?
Nothing.
You do. What you send is a bunch of pissed off women over there to fuck some shit up. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah, that's true. That makes a lot of sense, Chrissy. Wow.
I'm saying.
Makes a lot of sense.
Take away their fucking Midol and chocolate and see what happens. All dying over there. These motherfuckers dead in the streets. All over the place.
They need all that chocolate to give them energized. And you know what? I'm just saying they better not take my chocolate because I'm gonna be like, that shit's mine. You ain't taking my chocolate.
Damn right. You'll be fighting if you take my chocolate, Howard.
I'm a veteran. I'm a veteran. I know.
You better not take my chocolate. I don't care.
I'll throw.
All right, Chrissy. That's what I'm talking about, Chrissy. That's what I'm talking about, girlfriend. Don't take my fucking chocolate.
I'll throw a hand of fucking Hershey Kisses at you, a fucking bottle of Midol, and run. I'll come back 2 or 3 days later and just peek and see if it's okay. All right.
They just all I'm saying, Chrissy, is they better not take our chocolate, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, just don't take our chocolate because our chocolate
I'm not a
is our
chocolate.
happy.
I'm not a big chocolate eater, so that's all good to me. You can have my chocolate. I'm not.
Don't take my chocolate or my popcorn, or we gonna have an issue.
Well, I got popcorn right here.
There you go. That girl knows what shit she talking about. She get to a man's heart right there. It's for the boudin. It's the boudin for me. That's right. It's the boudin. I love boudin. Boudin balls. Oh my god, I can eat boudin balls all day long.
Is that like a
Huh?
is that like a cake ball?
Yeah, it's a cake ball.
Okay.
No, it's not a cake ball.
Well, what the fuck is it?
Boudin is a
Yeah.
sausage, a Cajun sausage, usually made with rice, liver, pork, maybe some beef, something like that. It's all ground up and put into a sausage case, and cuts it, and you don't you steam it. You don't never cook it. Well, you have to steam it.
Okay.
Then you can also take it and make it into a ball, and you roll it just like with a breadcrumbs, and you fry it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have some at the
Yeah.
wedding.
Yeah, he got some big sausage waiting for it to cook.
Boudin balls about like that, Chris.
He's got
Like
the meatballs. He likes messing with the balls and the sausage, if you catch my drift.
Listen,
Hey, I'm preparing the food. So, hey, that's up to y'all if y'all eat that shit. I mean, I just know what I'm be doing. I'm ordering me some fucking, I don't know, McDonald's or something. Y'all can eat.
you ain't ordering no McDonald's.
Y'all can have whatever's at the wedding. I'm cooked.
She said it's an orgasm in your mouth. Well, shit,
It
I'm
is.
trying it then. Let's go. I need some of that shit right now.
Angel, these are all them northern people I'm bringing. They've had some of them had my gumbo already. I made chicken and sausage gumbo. But I'm making chicken and sausage gumbo. I'm making some etouffee. I'm making some jambalaya. I'm getting some po' boys. I'm going to have some beignets. I'm going to have boudin balls there. Besides, of course, all the other stuff with the weddings crap. Cake and all that
No.
crap.
Yeah.
But that's going to be
Yeah,
some good eating there.
You know what I think? When after all you cooking all that shit, Howard, I don't think you're gonna want to touch that food because all you're doing is cooking and cooking. Because that's what we
Oh, I
did.
love to cook. I love to cook. That's my thing. I love cooking. I do.
Yeah. Now, how do you feel now, Howard? Do you feel more better? Because I know before we started the show, you were all like,
Oh no, I'm just getting.
I gotta do.
I'm just getting more aggravated.
Shit. Why are you more aggravated?
Oh no, just all the stuff I was thinking about. Oh, there she is. Look, po' boys.
Oh, there's Crystal. Hey,
Crystal,
girl.
I'm going to have beignets there. I'm going to Cafe Du Monde and getting beignets for the wedding too.
Listen, Crystal, if Tim can't go, girl, you can come with me. Because he's doing all this Louisiana cooking. So
That girl there knows. Look, Angel knows she's from Louisiana.
be eating good.
And I'm gonna say, Chrissy, you've seen her in chat. You know who that is. You should
Huh?
know. You've
Chef.
seen her.
Come on there,
You've
chef.
seen her. You've seen her in chat, man.
Oh, okay.
See, that's you was asking about that.
You
Yeah,
can ride with me too if you want.
Chrissy was asking about that.
We can all carpool. And I even suggested if somebody wants to bring Nick to Indiana, Nick could ride with us. I'll take the journey instead of the Challenger, and we'll have plenty of room. What?
And
It looked
and
like
you
a
know
child
what?
car.
I'm gonna tell you what. When
Oh,
they be
man.
riding it, when they're riding, they're gonna be playing that song. Let's ride dirty. Let's riding dirty.
That's on my
They'll be playing
playlist.
all that.
Challenger.
Crystal, yeah. The wedding, I believe, is going to be Sunday now. It's going to be on the 22nd at 4:00. We're going to go that weekend, the weekend before, because they got a lot of people coming in. I think Ane's coming in on Wednesday, I think. Um, but everybody's going to be coming at different times.
Look what Jeremy said.
Chrissy driving.
Listen, I said we'd take the Journey, not the Challenger. We're not taking the sports car if all four of us go.
No, but
Oh, man, yeah.
we're going to be going over there to back to the Bourbon Street and all that. And we're going to be we got to go to Pat O'Brien's and let y'all get fucked up on hurricanes and shit. That way I can get Chrissy her.
Oh my god. Castles, and they're gonna drug me, so I run down the street. They've already planned it. Him and Eileen are concocting this together.
Yep. They're gonna set a trap for you, man. I'm just saying.
It don't matter the vehicle. If it rooms, your feet won't raise. Listen, I have gotten you several places and you have arrived alive every time, sir.
He needed more surgery every time he got in the car with you.
Oh my god.
The whiplash alone.
I have a neck injury. Oh.
So I guess
Jeremy always goes the speed limit. I just can't not go a little bit over the speed limit. That's all I'm saying.
she drives faster. That's all I'm saying. She likes driving things. That'd be nice to say.
Just saying the Mustang could make it. Crystal, can you imagine us four trying to fit in that little Mustang? That's like trying to fit in the Challenger. And the Challenger's bigger.
You see that when you talk about his ears, means his ears going to the back of his head.
Okay, Jeremy. I got you. I got you, sir.
Going to Oz. I was thinking about bringing them to the dungeon.
Thank you, Beth.
I'm so done. Sorry, guys. I'm eating. Y'all don't mind if I eat while I'm on the show, right?
Oh, Crystal, I know you didn't say the Dodge won't make it. Listen, girl. We'll be fighting.
I was thinking about bringing everybody to the dungeon.
We want to talk about popcorn. Look.
Okay. I usually get Pop Secret. Movie theater butter.
Yeah, that's what I got up there right now.
We actually got that. We like that Pop Secret. I bet that popcorn has got a lot of secret to it, Chrissy. Oh, shit.
Jeremy, believe it or not, I ain't been the vulgar one. It's Chris. Chris has been asking me when I'm going to get my anal beads and all this stuff. And then he over there telling me all kind of craziness. I'm almost scared.
He's like, and you know what? I'm telling you, Chris, he said, when I talked to her in chat, she goes, Chris, are you sure you're ready for Friday? She goes, I'm going to tell you something, sir. You better bring it on. And I said, hell yeah, baby. I'm bringing it all to the table. How you like that shit?
I know. My Dodge Challenger is the best one.
Knowing Chris, does not separate.
Are you talking about
tell Kevin if he goes, I'll bring him to all the Oz.
Oh my God.
Kevin's got to get out the house. He's got to go.
Oh my God. Did you see what Jeremy said? He goes, knowing Chris, that doesn't surprise me.
Crystal, are you talking about Bradier behind the Dodge dealership?
Ain't nobody talking about no Crystal and no New Haven. Why was he wanting to New? This is New Orleans we're talking about. New Haven.
Jeremy, your sister told me there was one in New Haven. She had sent me a message, and they were having a big event, but I was busy that day. Glow in the dark thunder beads.
Oh, you know what? Maybe if Howard wears that, maybe I'll attack him. You know what? Yeah, maybe I'll go get Howard. Look at Howard, go attack him. Look at his face.
I actually got, I'm getting a second tattoo put on, but anyway, I got one tattoo on my back. It's my tramp stamp. It's on my tramp stamp, and it says exit only.
You do not have a tramp stamp.
And it's got little hearts all around it. And then I'm going to get each cheek of my ass. One side's going to say hands off. Hands off. And it's going to have like handprints on it like that.
Listen, yeah, you know, I'm gonna need proof of your current tramp stamp. I know you're sitting there in no underwear, so all you got to do is stand up and turn around.
You be in the city in 2 months.
Oh, we're bad. You see, Beth. She got me talking about beads. Now I was talking about beads at the beginning of the show. You see how his face, Beth? He's like. With that face, like, oh shit.
I mean, mine will and vibrate, so it's a win-win.
Yay!
Oh.
You know what, Jeremy? I know that I saw that message, but I guess you know me very well. I guess you know what? I guess Chrissy's right. Everyone that knows really who I am. You know, that I can be bad. So yeah, I can admit it. I'm kind of bad. I just don't show that on my Facebook. But yeah, but if you know me the way my mind works, you don't even want to go there.
Oh, well, I know, Jeremy, but you done complained about my driving, sir.
Well, if you can read my mind of the shit that I don't post on Facebook or talk about.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same way, Howard. I don't post a lot of shit either, sir. I keep those thoughts to myself. Because if I did, they'd be like,
I don't
shit.
Keep it to myself. I just don't say it on Facebook.
Beth, I now know that I am, in fact, the angel of all my friends. You probably are. See, there she is.
And they call her the thug. They call her the thug, the parathug, and she's the angel.
She is an angel, but she'll whoop your ass if you misbehave.
I might like it.
You probably would like it.
I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there.
I'm just saying. You probably would. And we'd have to film that.
Hell, fuck, film it. Get involved in it too. Shit.
Well, then that makes it. Well, you know what, Beth? If you're the angel, I'm a saint.
Oh Lord! Listen. I'm gonna need you two to knock it the hell off.
Saint Chris.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
Look at Howard. Howard, look at Howard.
What is that? The Boy Scouts? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord! I'm gonna leave that one alone.
He got you there, Chrissy. He got you there.
Preventing anal leakage since 1971.
What's been preventing anal leakage?
Boy Scouts.
Oh my God, Howard! That was so distasteful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Now he's coming out of his attitude. He's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say what I shit.
And I need some time out. Girl, I can come tomorrow. What you think about that? You got my phone number. Text me.
She's sick. You leave her ass in bed.
You shut the hell up. Don't
you just gonna leave that girl alone.
Don't tell me what to do.
I'm gonna say what I got to say.
Well, you can say it, but I sure the hell ain't listening.
Wait till her husband comes home.
Tim loves me. He's not gonna tell me no neither.
That woman is sick.
She is not sick. You just stop it.
Crystal is sick.
She needs some Chrissy time because I am freaking fun, fantastic. Okay?
Yeah, Howard, that's between you and Chrissy. I don't know anything of that when you're on your own, sir, on that one.
Y'all can lay in bed together and watch something, some TV or something.
We're not laying in the bed. We're getting out and doing shit. Get the blood.
That girl needs to get her rest. She's sick.
You need to shut the hell up. I'm going to give her some fucking vitamins and we're going to hit the road.
Oh, yeah. And then she'll be laid up for another 3 months.
Oh, shut the hell up. Nobody asked you, Howard. Nobody
Oh,
wants
man.
you.
You're gonna kill that poor woman. That's what you're gonna do.
I'm not going to kill that woman. I'm bringing her to the wedding.
Not if
don't
you're
know
gonna
if
have
I'm-
Chrissy time with her because you probably done put her in traction for about 6 years or so.
Put her in traction.
Yeah, what kind of bullshit that y'all women be doing up there in Indiana?
Oh my God. What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying there's cornfields and I don't know, blue paint involved in some of this shit.
That is not happening yet, sir.
Yeah, he's talking about corn. Remember y'all's pictures of corn on the cob? I'm not even touching that shit. I'm not even.
You better sit down, sir.
Hmm.
I like
Don't
Chris.
you
Yeah,
say someone's
I'm just gonna be like this. It'll be like with the corn.
Well, currently I could because I just got a new shipment of new shit in.
She's got the power drive of 5,000.
Well, you know what?
This shit will
You
hit
know
the
what?
bottom of everything. That's what it says on side the package. I don't know what.
Well, you know what? That's funny that you were saying that because did you know that they have cucumber and and they have some other kind of shit that
Trust me, that shit up there, the Indiana girls.
they have a vibrator.
No,
They have a
no.
vibrator. This is a vibrator.
You give one of them Indiana girls a cucumber, they just make salad. I'm just telling you now. That does not work. You got to get the vibrator 5,000. That's what you got in, didn't you? This shit will get to the bottom of everything. That's their logo.
Right.
I'm just saying.
And they like the sound.
No, you got to put earmuffs on. It's more like.
Oh, so good.
You stand over her. That's what you do.
It's not a jackhammer.
I did not say it was a jackhammer.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Put some air in that shit. Make it bigger.
You're trying to pump a tire up.
Oh my God. Y'all are awful. Y'all are just awful. That's
No, what- You know what? How about this, Howard? If they can't use the cucumber and the 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 corn on the cob, then they start pumping up the. They put some air and they get the blow up doll and. Oh my god! And they stick it in where they just want it.
The wrecking ball.
Look at Chrissy. She's like, damn. She goes, damn, Chris is on point today.
Yes, Crystal. Howard should be a tester, and so should Chris.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
should be.
give Chris
I would
the
be more than
Crystal
glad to
Cup.
get that shit out and try to work it on somebody. Come on. Just got to get a volunteer. Shit, come on. Do you feel that? Do you feel it? No? Wait a minute. Turn up the pressure a little bit. You feel that one now?
Oh God. Hi,
I
Tim.
told, I'm just telling you, Chrissy, I told you I was going to bring it to the table. I told you.
You
I
did.
told
It wasn't concerned. I've seen you like this. Howard, however, has never seen this side of you.
No,
I know that's why he's like this. Like you should see when I said, "Ooh, I'm gonna play with those bees." And you should see his fucking eyeballs popping out. You thought his eyeballs were gonna pop out of his socket. Oh shit! You know what? I'm telling you right now. Howard's like, "Damn, I never know this psychic talks bad like this." He's gonna say, I'm gonna remember this day."
Yeah, but y'all
Chris
psychic
was-
memes, y'all got it made though. Y'all could be just putting that shit in people's mind. You can just sit over there. You might have I don't know, 2-inch pecker, and just and all of a sudden you just go back and just think it in there, and make it like it was 15 inches. Oh my Lord, that was the best thing I've ever had in my. And you could actually psychically do that to someone.
David, our show rarely has a topic. This is just a sit back, laugh, cut up, show. It isn't your normal
Pick the fuzz out of your,
paranormal show.
ass crack.
I'm gonna just tell you like this. This is my first time being on the show. The other time I did, but I just had to cut it off. But man, not you. Chrissy said, "Bring it to the table." I said, "Oh yeah, I'll bring it to the table." Now, what do you want on the table? Do you want some vibrators? Do you want some paddles? Do you want some whips? I mean, what do you want to the table?
I have that. I have that.
Look at Howard's like his face.
Hold on.
Oh shit. He's gonna be like this. He's gonna get you, Howard.
No. See, I'm just sitting back. See, Courtney, that's what I told everybody. I've already said this once. I'll say it again. I'm letting them hang themselves. I'm sitting back here just letting it all in, just letting it all in, letting it all in. Let them hang themselves. Let them just. You got to let them go a little bit before you yank back that chain a little bit. That before you throw in anything else on them. You just want to make sure they're having fun, and then boom, you just start emptying. I'll start emptying my mind out there. Oh, trust me, y'all don't want to know half the shit I'm thinking right now because I'm going with one thing. I'm going with one thing.
I'm so done.
Why they got the heart on the end of it? That should be a heart right there.
I'm telling you, Chrissy, why do I see this in my head? I'm seeing like the cuffs, and then I'm just seeing the cuffs in my head. I'm seeing cuffs in my head, and then I'm seeing like a guy wear lingerie that's all like leather, and then you go, wah, wah.
Is that real leather? Is that real leather? Or is that rubber? It's leather.
Did you hear me, Chrissy? What I told you?
You think leather's good though?
Jeremy said, "Oh no, show and tell." Yeah, it's a soft leather.
No, because leather gets wet, it starts getting hard, right? You have to. No, seriously, you sweat and all that stuff, and that leather gets. If you let it dry, it will get hard.
Well, it's treated, so you know how you put shit on your coat.
On my what?
On your coat.
I don't know. I'm in Louisiana. I don't know what the fuck you talking about because I live in Louisiana.
There's spray that you put on it.
If it stinks, you put it in the washing machine. You wash it.
Oh my God! I have cleaner for that. Do I got to get a bottle of that out too?
Why not? Get the anal ease out there. Get the booty ease. Booty ease.
I'm gonna ask you something too, Chrissy. Do you have some lubrication also?
Yes, she has anal ease.
Right here.
Let me ask you something, Chris. Do you shave your head, or do you put applicant? What do you do? How you get it to?
My mom does it. She shaves it for me. I don't know. I've done it before half the time, but I don't have nothing over it.
Chris, you got something you could just rub on your head and it comes right off.
Are you serious?
There it comes. We talked about this already.
Let's see.
See? What was it?
Coochie cream.
Coochie cream.
And the men's line.
Oh.
So when you're shaving, you can use the men's scent.
No, you don't have to go. You just rubbed it on your head.
You have to shave it, Howard. It doesn't just make the hair fall out.
It's just fine.
Oh my God.
He's just lying. I know he's lying. I know he's lying.
They do make that. It's called Nair. It'll burn your hole in your head.
Don't never use that shit. That's
burn
awful.
a hole. Yeah, that's bad. That's burning holes in your head.
Oh
don't
my God.
Never use it anywhere. That shit'll burn your skin, literally.
I couldn't shit right for 3 days because I used it before.
You couldn't shit right for 3 days?
Because I used Nair.
Oh, okay. So we were waxing our ass? Okay. You needed that butthole to look pretty for somebody, Howard?
I was just trying to bleach it. I thought it was bleach.
I'm gonna tell you something, Howard. Remember those things that what they do with the women? I've seen the girls do it. They put this bullshit. You know how they rub it and then they pull that shit. I've heard that shit hurts. Yeah, that shit fucking hurts.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not a girl. I'm gonna deal with that shit.
Actually, waxing ain't too bad.
It's not.
Mm-mm. No. Don't y'all look at me like
I was just gonna say
I'm
this
not
thing.
judging.
I'm just saying it's not horrible like everybody says it is. I mean, I
I'm not
suppose if you were
judging.
really super hairy, yeah, probably, but I mean, there are some of us that aren't really super hairy.
No.
Yeah, hairy in certain areas.
What? I can't.
I was like, when is my cue? Let me think when I should say something. That's what I was thinking. When should I say
I was just
something?
like, no. Jeremy didn't already said it. Explanation, directions on the product. Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And you know, a lot of people ignore it when shit on a bottle says not to be used internally and people still do. It amazes me.
What did they consider internally though?
In any orifice that is not on the out part of your body.
But wherever if it's right there on the rim.
No. That's inside.
That's not outside, it's on the rim.
That's inside.
That's on the outside.
Bullshit.
Y'all both are bad. Oh my god! I like looking at them both now. I'm like Howard. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm just sitting there just like Howard. And then when I'm bad, Howard's like this.
Beth said, Jesus, take the wheel. Yes, Beth, he needs to take the wheel. That's for
He
sure.
took the wheel and drove off a cliff about 45 minutes ago.
He said, "My children, they're just something else." Oh,
Beth,
shoot!
I'm gonna ask Beth. You know how bad I am. I know Chrissy's already seen the way I talk. Howard's never seen this shit side of me. Never. Not until just now. He's like, damn.
I'm taking it easy. You can ask anybody. This is a light night for me. I'm usually all over the place.
Exactly, Courtney. Outer, inside. That's
Outer,
all that needs to be said.
Right.
That's
the rim. The rim.
No, because shit can get into that hole using the rim.
If you're on the rim.
Yes, on the rim.
It's called a rim for a reason.
I don't know nothing. I'm gonna be a little angel and not say shit.
If you're that scared, then shove some cleanups up there and then still do it.
Listen, are you talking about an enema or what? What are you talking?
I don't know anything. You just stick it in some toilet paper in it. It always works.
In your hole?
Anything. You can put it anywhere.
Listen, Howard.
You can put it in your ear. You put some toilet paper in your ear and you can do the outside. Men get hair on the ear.
Did you know Q-tips say that you're not supposed to stick them in your ear? Did you know
and
that?
I shove it about 3/4 of the way in and I just
and you were the reason why products have to have that disclosure because you don't.
And I've done it for years and it feels good.
You don't follow the instructions.
He gets a satisfying feeling like, oh yes, oh yes.
I love that. That's good. Yeah, that's true right there.
Fuck y'all, kiss my ass.
But you know what? I'm gonna tell you like that. You know what, Jeremy? I think she might just like that. When she says kiss her ass, she might just like that.
Let me ask you something. Women. I gotta ask you a question. This is a serious question. All right, men have chests. Men and women aren't that. I mean, women grow hair just like men in their different places and stuff. And I've seen some hairy women because I married a Bigfoot. My second, my ex-wife was a Bigfoot. Now there was one thing I've always asked her, because I mean, at least once a month I'd find a dozen or so razors and they were all buried in the backyard. She'd be clean shaven. I mean, it was incredible, but it was like shallow graves every month in the yard from razors. But anyway, women's areolas, they get hair on them. How do y'all get rid of the hair off the areola?
I don't have hair on my areola.
There are women that have it. I've seen it. Trust
I
me.
don't. I promise.
But they have to have something that has that. They just wax it, pull off the nipples.
I
or
mean,
what?
they could, or they could use the coochie cream because you can use that anywhere.
But you got to shave it.
I mean, if I had hair on my areola, I think I would wax that shit or have it laser removed. But I don't, so I don't have that issue.
Wouldn't that hurt?
What?
Having it lasered? That's sensitive.
No, I'm not hairy.
Man,
so
my shit's caving in, and I usually have gorilla nipples, and I mean, my shit all over. That hurt.
The way he's doing that, I'm so fucking
my
nuts.
God.
He's like this. He's like, ooh, la, la.
Listen.
He's touching his boobies. Ooh, Howard.
I mean, why are you holding your boobs?
Because I'm just thinking about laser and waxing.
Waxing is not that bad.
It ain't that good either. Hey, I've gotten a bikini wax before.
Okay.
Yeah, and it got some on my nut sack, and they pulled.
Okay, well, I don't have a nut sack, so I don't.
And
have that problem.
I screamed and walked funny for about 4 days.
Okay.
It was swollen on one side.
So just shave it instead of waxing it.
You can't shave that.
Yes, you can.
You can't shave that.
If you know what you're doing, you can.
I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not.
Obviously. I'm sorry. Maybe ask your bride to be to shave.
No,
it
I'm
for
not.
you.
No, I'm not asking anybody to touch my nose.
But you getting married. What the fuck is wrong with you? The third time you think you know what the fuck to do.
I do know what I'm doing.
Obviously you don't.
But nobody's going to take a razor to my nutsack.
Oh, you're such a sissy. You're such a sissy. If they know what they're doing, they're not gonna
All right,
do it.
guys. How many men's in this group? I don't know. But I swear. How many of you guys out there would give a woman a razor and say, go ahead, baby, shave my nuts? This sounds like the beginning of a Bobby Lorraine,
I have shaved
Lorraine Bobbitt story.
my
This sounds like the beginning of a Lorraine Bobbitt story.
No,
I'm sorry,
shaved,
but it's not going to happen.
No, I shaved my husband's for freaking 21 years without issue.
So she's very
My
delicate.
name is not John Wayne Bobbitt.
His wasn't neither.
Sorry.
Jeremy, don't knock it till you try it. See? If a girl knows what she's doing, it isn't a problem.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, but you know what, Howard? I'm actually gonna go there. You just brought this upon yourself, sir. You could shave it, and at the same time, she gets real close, and you'd be going, "Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Did I do that?"
Did I nick it? And she's holding a ball. No, you didn't nick it. It's all good, baby. Just put it back in. It's trust.
I never cut him.
It's trust.
I never cut him.
Yeah, shaving down there might lead to
Yeah, you
things,
want
Howard.
Jackie to do it? Have Jackie do it. Jackie be drinking coffee like, I don't know, like a mad woman. She'd be sitting in there. She's always like, let me say that for you.
Angel, teamwork makes the dream work. That's right. That's right.
Not when the old lady got the jitters, man.
Okay,
If you
okay,
were alive, I'd still be doing it.
Either she's got the jitters or she's jonesing for a cigarette.
I'm gonna say like this, Angel Wings. You know how you said the teamwork. All I'm saying is that if the girl shaves him down there, she's gonna give him a BJ at the same time, so he might just enjoy it, and she's gonna say, you know what, I'll do it later, and she's gonna be
Exactly.
you might just stop and because when you get shaved in that area, things leave. But just like, damn, I haven't seen this in
Well, how do we get on? I'm talking about the areolas. Now I'm talking about
Oh no,
hair on the nipple.
No, you don't want to go there.
I know, because we strayed away from it. I'm trying to get back on track.
Oh.
I'm just saying, he brought it upon himself.
How are you?
She's from what? South Africa. Yeah, South Africa.
Yeah.
Chantel's from South Africa. Yeah. But
I don't know about the
how you
state.
get rid of that.
Well, you know what? We could wax your nipples for the wedding. That's all I'm
You're
saying.
not touching my nipples for the wedding.
Oh, jeez, you're such a fucking sissy. Take one for the team, Howard.
Team who? What team? What team do I belong in? No, I don't belong in no
No
team.
hairy nipple team.
There's no team with my nipples involved in it. It's Howard. Team Howard.
Oh,
Frank
shit.
and Larry. You don't fuck with Frank and Larry.
Oh, Lord.
You know what? I'm just gonna say, Chris. You know what? He says that he won't take it, but if he gets that BJ while he's getting that shit shaved, he's gonna be like, ah,
No,
ah.
that's where you're sadly mistaken, Chris. You see, how old are you now?
45, sir.
Okay, I'm going to be 54 this year. That shit don't no. Sex is just whatever. You know, it's like taking garbage out to the curb. It's a job now. It's a job now.
I
It's a
cannot
job.
believe you said that, Chrissy.
It's a job now. Okay.
Look at Chrissy.
You get married to someone or you
Get
find
it.
love for someone, it's because you love that person, not because of sex. It's because you love that person.
Yeah, I understand
Period.
that.
Period. Is you have a connection with that person. Sex ain't got shit to do with none of that stuff. And getting a BJ and somebody gonna shave off my Frankie, no, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, my God. Now you're worried that they're going to shave off your nipple?
Frankie, his name is Frankie.
I don't
Larry, Frankie.
I don't give a damn if it's Larry and frankincense. I don't care.
I'm reading what Jeremy said. You actually named your
You
nipples.
actually named your nipples?
I
Jeremy, have you met Howard?
I even named my hemorrhoid.
You had two.
Yes.
Which one went away?
That was Frodrick.
That's right. Yes, he named
Frodrick.
hemorrhoids too.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's
Frodrick.
naming. You know what?
Frodrick.
He's naming his body parts, and I name my card. So it's.
There were two of them. They were twins, and I called them Frodrick and Charles.
Jeremy, she knows how we are. She usually comes on here all the time.
We got
Oh my God!
Australia.
Hi, from Australia.
Hi, Michelle.
Gosh,
Hi.
nasty.
We're not nasty.
The dysfunction. Courtney, you love our dysfunction. Listen.
Miss Howard, I don't think I've ever would be that. Well, what a nice word to describe him. Oh shit! Oh my God!
Yeah, see, Chantel knows I got my nipple obsession.
I actually I think I started Howard's nipple obsession when I called out his nip tassels. Gotta love her.
See, Chantel, Chrissy's coming to New Orleans for my wedding because I'm getting married, and we're gonna go to Bourbon Street, and I'm going to give her some fun tassels to put on her nipples.
Chantel, they said they're gonna drug me, so I run down.
I did not say the word drug you.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
When I said I don't
No.
drink
Let's
alcohol,
go back and rewatch the thing. And I repeated myself. I did not say
I don't
drug
drink
you.
alcohol. You said, "Well, we'll get something into you."
No.
What was it you said? What was it you said you were going to give me?
The only thing I said, well, you've got to drink something, or you've got to eat.
You said something before that. Beth, were you in here for that?
I was going to get the zombie juice.
Okay, what's zombie juice?
Don't worry about it.
See, you won't even tell me. It's got to be a damn drug if it ain't food or liquid.
It's zombie dust. I think it's a dust. Powder. Zombie powder. I think it's powder. Yeah.
So it's drugs.
What?
It's a concoction.
A concoction what?
Listen. Just go with it, Chrissy. Drugs, drink, dildos. Just go with it.
Well,
I
you
love
just
you,
described
Chantel.
Chrissy's household. What the fuck you?
I don't have drugs here.
But you're
I'm
not
telling
denying the other ones, right? The drinks and the dildos.
I mean, I do have Bacardi rum in my fridge, but that was from vacation this summer. And it's still in there. So it's been in there since June.
Tell her about the dildos, Chrissy. How many you got?
I mean, there's a lot because I sell that product.
And she's got them in multiple sizes and colors.
Well, duh, they do different things. Got some for the front, some for the back, some that glow,
So-
some that don't,
2 out of the 3 is not bad.
some that go in water, some that don't.
Some will put on
I
jackhammers, some don't.
Listen, Chantel, you done missed the whips and the handcuffs came out.
That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm trying. That's what we're going to work on. See, you done already took the surprise away.
Chrissy went to the swamp for the wedding naked.
It's going to be a sugar cane field, not corn this time.
Oh
My God.
Lord.
Yeah, a lot of
They do
people
have,
miss.
they do have a place in New Orleans. One of the things New Orleans is known for is rice. We grow rice, we grow sugar cane, we have crawfish farms and stuff like that. And what they're trying out now is taking Louisiana rice. What can you do with rice? You boil it and you put it with your beans or whatever. You make rice for different reasons. But what Japanese use rice for? Sake. There's actually, they opening up I think it's open now in New Orleans. It's a sake bar made with Louisiana rice. So it's all homemade, homegrown, home brewed, everything here. Sake, different types of sake.
Isn't sake spicy and hot?
It's a wine.
Oh. I don't drink, so how would I know that?
Sake wine. So some of them is warm, some of it's cold. It depends what kind of sake you want to drink.
Oh, no. See, if I was drinking alcohol, it better be cold or frozen.
They'll be like, how do you?
They got
They'll be
plenty
like-
of daiquiri shops around here.
I do like
Yes.
strawberry daiquiris, and I have been known to drink a margarita or two. That's about my extent of drinking.
A couple of shots of Everclear in it.
It's 190 proof? No, sir. I'm gonna pass on that.
Why? That's what you usually do. You get a daiquiri and say, "Give me an extra shot of Everclear."
No.
You're New Orleans. That's what you do.
No. I'm not trying to be dog ass drunk falling downtown.
Well, if y'all give Jackie one drink, she will be.
Well, we won't give her no drinks. We're just
But
gonna
y'all
give her
talking about-
male strippers.
Yeah, they might
Don't
still like
matter,
that, Howard. They might like that, Howard. I'm just saying. They might
just
like
saying.
that. Sure.
I'm just saying,
You
if you're
might-
friends with me on Facebook, go look at my page. I know a lot of burlesque dancers.
There's
That-
nothing
that-
wrong with burlesque dancers. I'm not trying to be one though.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be burlesquins.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna give
Yeah.
Greasing the Pole a new name.
Pina colada is so delicious too.
I like that, Kimmy.
Chevrolet will put the hair on your chest or nipples. Oh my God, Kimmy, you're bad.
Well, then I definitely don't want it because I don't want no hair there. Sake, gross.
I like anything cinnamon. I bet you like cinnamon, Michelle. I bet you sure do.
Jeremy, who don't like pizza? I missed some of those comments.
Joshua says
What?
pina coladas, and then Crystal says sake. Bleh. Crystal, you ever had sake? I doubt it.
I don't think she'd be saying gross if she had. I'm
It's rice
saying.
wine.
I don't know nothing. I'm an angel.
I'm still lost on the pizza thing.
You over there showing me your spider web just a while ago. What you talking about? You're an angel.
I'm just messing with you, Howard. I'm just messing with you, sir.
What did Chantel say about pizza?
I don't know what she said. She said she goes, "What person doesn't like pizza?" That's all I saw.
Oh, this is it.
That's like when a guy asks you out for pizza and sex. When you say no, he says, "What? You don't like the pizza?" Oh, it better be the right pizza and the right kind of sex. That's all I'm saying.
Netflix and chill, huh?
And make sure that you have the topping on the pizza. Make sure you're very specific on the pizza.
That's right. Some shit I don't like, and nope, it's all downhill from there.
So if you like pepperoni, you know where that's going.
Nope, I
Yeah.
sure don't like pepperoni.
Chrissy likes the sausage. Tell him,
She likes the
Shut up, Howard.
It could be Italian, French, German. It don't matter.
American.
Sausage is sausage.
Oh,
I'm done.
Oh Lord, look at Jeremy. He's getting all freaky.
he's on a roll. Jeremy.
Let's have a chill. We'll just get the-
Oh,
Somebody said that to me, Netflix and chill. I say, well, leave the TV on. I'll listen to it while I fall asleep. We'll forget it. If you want to talk about chill, turn the air conditioner on, please. Set it at about 68.
Oh shit! I'm done. You know what? I was gonna ask, talking about pizza.
I'm glad,
Have
Jeremy.
you?
I'm glad that you're in a good mood.
I know, Jeremy, you're bad, sir. And you see, I don't know why he doesn't seem like he's a good person. I'm
He's a
having
very
fun
good
with
person, but he's just as naughty as the rest of us. He just don't do it on the shows because he's got a
it.
reputation to uphold. I
I got a
feel
reputation too. I got a
Hey,
reputation to uphold. I'm up. That's upstanding citizen. Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna say I got a reputation. Remember, I got a reputation
I
too.
warned you about the show, though, Chris. I did, didn't I?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you did. Then they're gonna be like, "Damn, we're gonna see Chris in a whole different way now."
Oh my Lord.
Why is he making him? She isn't 12. Oh my lord.
Ooh, Lord. No, you ask for ID these days.
Yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
because a lot of you know what's funny that she mentioned that because a lot of younger teenagers they start delivering pizza. The guy can be as cute as fuck, and you'd be like, a girl be like, "Yeah, you could be like fucking 16 delivering pizza." You're like, "The hell? You have a license to drive, and you're fucking 16 working at Pizza Hut? Shit."
That's why he's here. What it is. 10 days and he finally gets to eat.
Woohoo!
Oh my god,
I
you
like
could
being
you?
incognito, but I feel I revealed too much of myself.
All right, be right back, guys. I got to take care of.
The puppies.
Yeah, when I'm being stupid.
Okay.
All right, that's insane. But you know what, Chris, I actually had a good time. I'm actually having, and I'm glad that we rescheduled. Yeah, because that shit was just, I don't know, it was insane, man. It was everything happened so fast, and now I look at it, and you know what, I'm loosening up. I'm more just relaxed. I'm easygoing,
Josh
and I
said,
know.
"Hey, I was a manager of Pizza Hut."
Oh my god.
Does
Who
that mean
said it? Who
make me my perfect pizza, Josh?
he's gonna deliver it, and you say, "Here, sweet girl, here, pizza for you." He might just be he'll be pretending like he's a pizza man. He's gonna be a stripper. It's like whoosh, whip everything out and be like,
Listen,
"Damn!"
that would be cool as hell. I'm just saying.
You get the pizza, and then he buys it, and then he dresses up in the pizza uniform. And be like, "Damn, I want
Yeah,
that."
probably not. Laughing out loud. What's the matter with being a stripping pizza delivery person?
There is foreplay. I'm
I
telling you.
mean, I think that would be cool. Can you imagine? Can you imagine thinking that a police officer is a stripper? You
You know
know,
what?
police
Yeah, there's
officer
people.
shows up to a party, and they're really a police officer, and the women think
Oh,
it's a stripper. That would be
oh,
fun.
yeah, and then the guy would be, ooh, they get in
Oh,
trouble, and they'll be like, "Sir, you're handcuffed." I thought I'm a real cop. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to.
I'd be like, your handcuffs are mine, then, officer.
Look at Howard. He's like, damn, I only lived for 2 seconds, and what kind of fucking shit did I get myself into?
I leave off to go swap dogs out, and I come back and y'all talk about handcuffing each other. What the fuck this about?
I mean, we just kept the conversation going, Mr. Petrie.
Oh
But
wow!
I was talking about pizza, about somebody delivering pizza to Chrissy, and he's a fucking stripper, but he poses as a fucking pizza man. I was like,
So, what's
what
your thoughts
the?
on that? What's your thoughts on that, Chrissy?
We already talked about that.
But what's your
And
Yeah.
thought?
well, I said it'd be
So,
cool to do it.
would you eat a sausage?
Damn right I would, and they get a good damn tip too.
What about if it was? You know, what about this one, Chrissy? What if it's a fireman delivering your pizza, and
Oh
he's just
hell.
gonna?
Get out that fire hose, cause yeah. Mm-hmm.
She turned away because she turned away. Sorry, I don't deal with hoses. I only deal with sausage. Sausage.
I don't know. I've seen some of them firefighter calendars. Whoo! Lord. I'd set my house on fire for some of them men. I'm just saying.
What about you, Howard? If it was a, what would you go for? A stripper coming to your house delivering pizza? Be like with her high heels.
You got the wrong
Hi.
house. You got the wrong house. I didn't order this shit.
Oh my god.
I didn't order chlamydia.
He's
Like,
bad.
well, as much as I would love to stay, I have to go to work. Have fun with your nips and dildos and sake. Yes, Queen. Good night. Good morning. You're in another country.
Oh, she
Good
went Daddy
one.
D was. That was with Tom Green. I can't think of the name of that movie.
Daddy
Freddie
D.
got fingered. Freddie got fingered.
What?
What?
Is that a porno?
No, it's with Tom Green.
I don't know who Tom Green is.
Well, watch the freaking movie.
I don't think I want to with that title.
Freddie got fingered. No, he was mad at his daddy, and his daddy was trying to push him. And he was a slacker, loser type of guy. So he lied to the police and said, "Well, Freddie got fingered. Freddie got fingered." And the daddy goes to prison.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's Drew Barrymore's ex-husband. Yeah, Drew Barrymore's ex-husband.
Wow.
Yeah. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausage. He had the sausages hanging from the meat, and all kind of meats and sausages hanging down. Every time I hit a keyboard and all that, just all these sausages would come hanging down.
God. I guess my taste in movie is a little bit different. I don't even think I've heard of that. Is it new?
No, hell no, that's an old movie.
Oh my god, I'm so done.
I watch a lot of movies.
You know what, Chrissy? But you're right. I mean, if there was a cop that got a disturbance call and he comes in and you let him in, he's not pizza. You're gonna think he's a stripper, but he's a real cop. I mean, you would be in trouble. But then if he sees a lot of women, he's gonna be like, "Fuck that shit! I'm off duty."
That's where we're gonna get Jackie. We're gonna get her police officer strippers.
And just use that whip.
That'll be fun.
You want me to find a stripper for you?
No, I need him to dance for me first before I pick one. Actually, I want probably 3 or 4.
You know what I was just asking after being married and stuff. I gotta ask you all a question. Is it true that they say it's bad luck to see the bride and the groom for them to be in the same room?
The day of the wedding?
What was
Yes,
that?
ma'am.
I mean, if you believe in old folklore and
What was the
tradition, yes,
question?
he said, is it bad luck for the bride and groom to see each other before the wedding,
If
the
you
day
believe
of
in
the
that,
wedding?
that's old. That's yeah, like Chris is saying.
I mean, it's
Huh.
just, and I'm not going to knock anybody that believes in that tradition, because if that's that what they believe in, that's what they believe in. But I don't know. I was late to my own wedding, like by an hour.
Oh shit! What
I
the fuck?
arrived with my groom, so it is what it is. But yeah.
I went
Wow.
fishing. First on my first marriage, I went fishing the day of the wedding. And I was 30 minutes. Yeah, it was 30 minutes before I had to get married. I finally showed up. And then the second time, my second marriage, I went to play golf, and I changed at the
Wow.
club. I changed at the clubhouse and went straight to the church.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. That's
Do something to
interesting.
relax you.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
You needed to relax before the wedding?
Yeah,
Okay.
just get
I
out and
want
do
some.
something. Now I've been married twice and had 3 bachelor parties.
Oh wow.
3 bachelor parties.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Um,
ask,
I'm a little confused.
No,
how
why?
are you gonna do it this year? Are you gonna do a
I'm
bachelor?
not.
Are you?
I don't. I'm not looking for a bachelor party. Bachelor, she can have a bachelorette party. A matter of fact, I encourage it. I wanted to go out and have fun. But
Mm.
uh, me, I'm not looking for one. I was told by, and Crystal's still in here. Is Crystal? Oh, Tim, when I were talking on the phone, Tim Kohler and I were talking on it, and she, I told Tim said you're gonna have a bachelor party, right? And I said, no, I'm not real. I'm gonna be cooking and stuff like that, and I have a lot on my mind. I'm really not looking forward to. I mean, I'm not looking for a bachelor party. That's what I told myself. He says, look, Howard, I've been married for 20 years. You're going to have a bachelor party.
Oh shit! Wow.
What did I've actually had an affair with a few popo. They very, very angry, domineering people, both genders. Just my experience. Well, Josh, that probably could be a whole show.
That's right, Lynn. There you go. Golf, wedding night, same thing. Balls and holes.
Hi, Lynn. Lynn is cool. He's cool.
No, but they
Crystal
talking
said,
about. I know Rosie's page. That's one of the reasons why we changed the wedding date because I really want Rosie to be there. Um, Everybody else can make it. I know everybody else can make it because I've talked to everybody. I think Tim and Crystal's their son's graduating at the end of the week of that same week. Um, Rosie's daughter was graduating that Friday night, so it was going to be hard for them to make it. Um, let's see.
Courtney sent me that of YouTube on that movie.
Oh, want some sausage?
Yeah. Oh.
But so we set it up that way, and Rosie is coordinating with Jackie's eldest daughter, my soon-to-be stepdaughter, uh,
Wow.
Heather, and Caitlin, who, matter of fact, when she's up there, that's going to be Jackie's maid of honor, is her daughter, and she'll be at like she's due in June. We're getting in mess. She'll be
Well,
she's showing a little bit, I think.
She's gonna be miserable. Shit. And it's an outdoor wedding.
Yeah,
Oh my
no, but it's
god.
outdoor. No, it's an outdoor ceremony. The wedding reception's inside.
I know the reception
wow.
but you still got to be
She's
outside.
from New Orleans. She's from Louisiana. We're used to this.
Okay, so us Northerners are going to be sweating to death. Problem
Uh-oh.
is Tim works that
Yeah, I
Monday
seen that.
morning and he has no vacation yet. Okay, problem solved, girl. So if we look into plane tickets now, we fly him back. He can ride with us down and we fly him back. We could probably get a really cheap plane ticket. So he could still be there
Gas is
Saturday,
going up.
Sunday, or Friday,
Sunday.
Saturday,
This
Sunday.
is gonna be Sunday. The wedding's gonna be Sunday at 4 to 8.
I
It's gonna be
know,
nice.
but we're going to be there before the freaking wedding, sir. How are we going to have all this fun if the wedding is on Sunday and we arrive Sunday?
Yeah, I know.
So anyhow, Crystal, stop listening to the groom because he don't know what I'm talking about. But so we arrive down there by driving and we can fly him back Sunday after the wedding.
Y'all figure it out. I got too much shit to worry about. I got enough crap to. I gotta pick out fucking flowers.
I'm definitely more kielbasa, not a seafood person. Josh likes sausage too, see?
Oh, okay. He's fine with that. I'm not knocking it. I don't judge. I don't hate people. I'm glad you're happy for Jackie. Don't be happy for me. I'm going through miserable. I'm being miserable right now.
Why, Howard?
All this
I'm sorry.
planning bullshit.
Oh, that's why.
Well, it's part of a wedding, man. And you have a wedding planner? Shit.
Yeah,
That's kind of cheating.
no, it's not.
They're helping you
Look,
get through everything you need to get through and make sure that
Yeah, they're
everything.
charging the fuck out of me.
I mean, did you pick the wedding planner?
It comes with the place.
Oh.
oh, wow.
Well, that's why it's so expensive. Half that
Yeah.
probably goes to the wedding.
Well, how many people are going, Howard? How many people?
I don't
Since
know.
all this.
I had no idea yet. They still RSVP in me.
Wow.
Some of them I'm
Are
going
they-
by memory. Some of them I'm going by, and then they telling me they're coming. So I don't know if it's just them, and if it's a +1 or +50. I don't know.
Well, you don't give us that option on Facebook. It's just RSVP, yes or no.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be nice to know how many people.
Well, then you need to put on there. If you're bringing more than yourself, please send me an additional message in this RSVP post.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
I'm just automatically assuming +1. It's like Jackie. I mean, Rosie's got her husband Lincoln and Paige, so there's 4. Gabe's got him. I know his wife's going to be coming, and possibly Carlos. So
Wow.
and what it's boiling down to, I think the place holds like maybe 250, 300 people. But the thing is, I have to pay for the open bar too, and it's so much per person.
Oh, shit.
So I have to know a number. I have to give them a number in order to pay them. And if I overpay, I don't get a refund.
Damn. Wow. So is that why you stressed out? Huh?
We're gonna get that place. That's what Lynn was just saying. You should have gotten married at John Lafitte's blacksmith shop. We're gonna actually go there. On the before, after the wedding, probably before the wedding, that weekend before. Go have some fun on the West Bank. I mean, on the South Shore.
Wow.
All in
Knows a
Snow.
lot of people, Josh. She said, well, I didn't know there was an open bar. There won't be a refund if I'm there.
No, it's actually per person. I get charged per person automatically.
So you're talking about the bartenders that you need? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the liquor.
Oh, the liquor. Okay.
It's open bar, all you can drink. But the thing is, I got to know how many people that is because I'm getting billed for each person that's going to be drinking.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Now,
I
do
thought
they
it was.
bill you for everybody that's there, even if they're not drinking alcohol?
That's the thing. That's one of the things we're talking about. I don't think it's that. I'm sure they ain't going to have 5-year-olds walking around with scotches. You know, I mean,
Well, that's what I'm saying. So how do they determine?
I don't know. I mean, it's like, I don't know if they mark you, put a stamp on you, or whatever.
Wow.
They keep the count.
Gotcha.
Wow. So like if Chrissy goes, they're gonna offer you. Well, she doesn't drink, but I know y'all gonna make her drink. But anyway, that's off the subject. But the fact is, you're gonna have to pay for how much liquor or whatever you're gonna take. That's insane.
No, that's what Chris ours was by bottle open. No, but they're not doing that. They're doing draft. They're doing um, three different. I think it's 3 or 4 different drafts that they have. They also have uh, uh, Crown. They're going to have. There's a whole bunch of whiskey and different types of bourbons and stuff like that. And then I don't. I have to ask them about the wine because some people drink wine. They don't drink beer or hard alcohol. They just drink wine. So I got to find out what type of wines that they're going to have. They're going to be, of course, they're going to probably have red and white, but I want to know what kind. I don't want no get a box wine or something like that. I want some good wine in there.
Wow. You know what? I was gonna ask you how long are you gonna be at that place? Is it gonna be on all night till like one
Four
or two in the
hours.
morning?
I rented it for 4 hours.
So it's like from what time to what time?
4 to 8 o'clock.
Oh, it's not bad.
I wanted an evening marriage or wedding. So you can
Yeah,
see the
'cause you.
sunset because it's going to be setting over the lake at that time.
That'd be
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's gonna be pretty.
that'd be
Yeah.
pretty.
Howard's
He's gonna.
romantic. Howard thinks of these
You,
things.
you got a photographer then too?
Rosie said her daughter's a professional photographer. She was going to do the pictures and all.
Okay.
And we're going to
Wow.
do Facebook Live at the
That'd
end
be
of it.
Wow.
fun.
Who's gonna do that since you're gonna be
I
too
don't know.
busy?
I don't know. See,
One of us can hold the phone.
That's
yeah,
if they're not drunk. They'll be like,
like tomorrow, I'm going frame shopping.
"Oh
I gotta go
shit."
first. We're going to a gender reveal party, which is going to be going to tell Jackie and I what Caitlin, my stepdaughter, is going to be having, and then we're going to go picture frame shopping, because when we get married, I'm putting a big picture of Jessica up there with us,
Um,
so she could be part of the ceremony. I don't want to leave her out of it. So
wow. Wow. So you got a lot of shit to do then, Howard.
I need
Wow.
great DJ too. Yeah, that's one of the things they said. A decent DJ is gonna run about 5 to 7. A good to great DJ is gonna be about anywhere from 1,000 to 1,200.
Oh shit.
For 4 hours of music, I play that shit on my fucking cell phone.
Listen, we're stealing the microphone. So
Huh?
you don't because we're gonna steal the microphone and we're gonna be singing.
Oh no, we're gonna do karaoke night. We're gonna find a karaoke bar doing one of those nights y'all here.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun.
That's
Wow.
not what y'all gonna do. Just come here and just sit in a hotel room all that time?
Well, no, I want to go see the sights and have fun.
Well, exactly. Who knows the sights?
Howard. Oh shoot.
They are gonna be busy. Hopefully you gotta be sober, Howard, if you're gonna do the tour.
I'm gonna be working my ass off. Then I'm gonna be cooking. I'm doing all the cooking.
Jeremy, you're not going to be at the freaking hotel. You're going to be with the rest of us, sir. Even if we have to hog tie you and put wheels under your feet and pull you.
Well, I know Jackie wanted one thing. She's already picked. She made one decision. They ask about the tablecloths and stuff, and what it is, it's a paranormal wedding. The place we're getting married at is haunted. So it's a haunted location.
Whoop, so we can bring our equipment to the wedding?
Everybody's saying that. There's a portrait of.
We'll walk in with our K2 meters and our EDI.
There's a portrait of a guy that's over the bar, and supposedly if you touch the picture, he follows you home.
Wow.
Yeah. No, he's not going to follow you all the way to Indiana. Some people are Oklahoma or whatever. It follows you to your hotel and comes back the next day. It's gonna.
Wow, that's gonna be interesting for y'all. Wow.
Gonna be off the hook.
Yes, we are going to do a ghost hunt. We're going to do. Lynn was asking that paranormal investigation. We'll try to do one in the French Quarter.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of interesting going up there and with all the spirits and everything is very
So we
active.
could do that on a
Even just
Friday night, maybe. Or yeah, probably a Friday night. Maybe a Saturday. Well, Friday night. It depends on how many people's here and all that stuff. We go to Voodoo Authentica, and the same place you go shopping at is actually that's the place. It's fucking haunted. It's got a lot of activity in that place. So even the street, you see the house. I mean, the businesses are for sale. It says for sale, and underneath it says haunted, haunted, haunted. They have to let you know that these places are haunted.
wow,
So that's off of Dumaine. So that's a pretty good location.
wow.
I try to get a special ghost. Get that special ghost
I'm not
investigation.
staying in the crowd.
You know what that means? Well, you
Oh,
know what that
I
means.
think she's talking about the LaLaurie mansion.
You know what I was gonna say, Howard? If the ones that are going, if they fly and they take the ghost equipment, you know that shit's gonna go off on the detector. So if
Yep.
everyone's gotta go, they gotta drive because if you go through the plane, you're gonna be. Yeah, that's not a good idea. You know, if you're gonna go on plane, you make sure you hide those equipment because they're gonna be like, "Sir, you can't take that on the plane." I'm like,
No,
"Damn."
Joshua says just everyone who goes at least contribute towards the meal plus X. No, I don't. This is a marriage. You don't. We don't ask. You come into my wedding, you're gonna pay, motherfucker. No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Wow.
But no, we plan on doing investigations there. We're gonna try to make it fun. It'll be up to y'all what y'all want to do.
I would love to go too, but it's just there's so much shit with all this COVID crap, and
Oh, I understand. I mean, that's
I would like to go.
It would be cool if we could find a place that we could all be at that's possibly haunted. Get all the ghost hunters in the same place. We'll be up in the middle of the night ghost hunting.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say it like that. If you can get everybody that's like in the shows and stuff that to go together, that would be fucking awesome. To get all the
this is like
people.
this is like a marriage. This is just a wedding, but it's almost turned out to become like a freaking paracon. I mean,
I mean, come on. Well, I'm gonna say probably 80% of your wedding people that are coming for guests are in the paranormal field. Wouldn't you say?
about 60-40.
Wow, that's a
Yeah,
lot of people.
yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Because Jackie
And
has a
you,
big family. She's got her four kids and their spouses and children. I got my son. I got my brothers and their my, spouses and stuff like that for them. And
What
uh,
was the decision she made on her tablecloth?
oh, she went with instead of white, she went black. So it's a white tablecloth underneath with a black draping over it.
I bet you that's gorgeous.
Oh, I got pictures of it. And then instead of like, that's something about the flowers. I don't know if I want to put flowers on the tables because the way it's so simple. It's just these are real candles. They're gonna be lit,
Yeah.
big candles, and then it's
wow.
clear glass, thing, so don't blow out or nothing. So it's in the
Yeah.
clear glass. So it's a simple setting. So I like that, simple, not complex with flowers and everything else blocking shit and you can't see. I like it open. That's what I like. I like an open area.
Well, what does Jackie want flowers too on the table?
She hadn't she can carry either way. I mean,
Well,
that's a,
I mean, here's
I'm
the
not, she's
thing.
definitely gonna have a bouquet. I mean, she's got to have a bouquet. I mean, that's what I told you. You have to have a bouquet.
Right. Well,
I
she's
say
gonna have the bouquet she carries and then the bouquet she throws away.
right.
So she needs
Wow.
two.
I was thinking about just getting her black roses or something.
What's the wedding colors?
Oh no.
You haven't established the colors yet. Then how?
I went from simply putting pants on. Okay. I was just wanting just to, if I showed up in drawers, I was happy. Okay, that's the way I was looking at it first place. She went from casual, very casual, to semi-formal.
Formal.
Not formal.
I said
Fuck
semi-formal.
lucky I'll be putting pants on. That's how fucking I'm just telling y'all. Y'all lucky I'll be putting pants on for this.
Okay, well, so she wants a semi-formal wedding. There's nothing.
She wants to
wrong
wear
with it.
first it was like we were going to wear jeans and a shirt, and that would have been fine. Because we didn't want to I want to have fun. The ceremony ain't shit. It's the party. That's what I'm worried about. I want to have fun. She's making it all about now she's everybody's coming at her, and it's more like the ceremony. And it's like, no, I don't want. We're not worried about the ceremony. That's the thing. But she went from both of us wearing jeans. Now she was talking about wearing a skirt and a shirt, and now she's talking about wearing a dress. And I'm like, I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna put some pasty on and my fucking thong, and I'm gonna show up for some flip flops, and that's gonna be Howard.
That's not semi-formal, sir.
That is semi-Howard.
And did you see what Crystal said? Howard, you have crafter friends. You could do this cheaper.
It's just getting the venue.
Wow.
The venue's
That's a lot
costing. It's a lot of money for the venue.
I'm with Josh, though. It's all about the reception because that's the biggest.
That's what I mean. That's it. The reception, the party. That's what I'm looking at. The party.
Yeah.
Then Ane was talking about what do y'all want to talk about? Because Ane is going to be doing the ceremony. She's going to be performing the ceremony. And she said, is it going to be Italian? Is it going to be this and that? I said, it's going to be Cajun. And she said, what's that? And I said, you go just going to look at us and you're going to say, the young. And I'm going to say, and she's going to say, yo, y'all married. And that's it. Sign the paper and we're done.
Wow.
Okay.
Now they're talking about vows and shit.
Wow.
I mean, you usually have vows even in a non-traditional wedding.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? She could come with her vows and she could tell me everything, and they're going to say, how would about your vows? And my vows would be, she said, yeah.
Wow.
Howard. Howard.
I'm serious. I don't want all that shit. I'm looking for this went from something that we talked about being simple, and now it's become to where it's snowballing. And I'm getting ready to put the fucking reins on it and say, whoa, we're going back to where we wanted it before. Because this wedding fucking planner and everybody talking to her is blowing it up out of proportion.
Wow. He just wants it, you know what I say, Chrissy? He just wants it just basic. Simple and basic.
Right. Something simple, pure, not none of this, all this glam and shit.
But it's
the party is one. I want it to be fun, eat, be merry, drink, laugh, cut up, have a good time.
Yeah.
The ceremony ain't nothing. Because once I get that marriage license in my hand, I can sign the fucking papers and send it in. We're married and it's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it. But has she ever had a big formal wedding?
She had her first wedding.
Was it big and formal?
It was big. I don't know about formal. She said it was big. It was decent size. It was her parents planned it. That's why she didn't.
So she feels like she never got the wedding she wanted.
No, she doesn't. She's not planning one. She doesn't want to plan. I mean, I've asked her today. We sat down and talked about it, and she's like, I said, I'm getting frustrated because you're not helping me. She says, well, I didn't plan my first one. I said, well, you're going to have to, this is 50-50. You have to help me. You have to make some decisions. You're going to have to do something. You can't leave this all on my shoulders again.
Wow. Makes a
I
lot.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I got my ring. We went out and bought my ring finally.
Well, that's good.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
And you
right.
gotta get, and you got all your best man already, Howard too.
Yeah, that's gonna be my son.
Okay.
Still gonna need you to pick out some wedding colors though, because that's gonna determine part of your reception shit too. I'm just saying.
Black, like my
Black and
soul.
what?
Black in my soul.
Black and what else? I can go with
Black,
black because we're all paranormal, but you
white.
need another black and white.
I don't know. She got she. We have to talk. This got. She gave me. Well, I've been on this for less than a week now.
Mhm.
We finally set a date, and I got 3 months to plan it. In less than 3 months to plan this thing. And you think I'm worried about colors right now? I mean, I'm just trying to get shit lined up because everything's
Wow.
getting booked. It's
Wow.
booked, or it's hard to and then start paying for getting stuff made.
Crystal said,
Wow.
"Get with me if you want help with decorations and flowers and such."
Oh well.
Yeah, if you can make it cheaper, with
I ain't worried about the
decoration,
money.
say,
You know how much this event's costing me? Just the venue. That's $2,900 for the venue. That's it.
uh,
Just the place. That's not the food. Nothing. Not the place
Well, you're
for 4
saving
hours.
big money on the food by making it yourself
Yeah.
and not having it catered.
Right.
And
yeah,
you're
because
lucky because a lot of venues won't let you do that.
no,
Well, that was one of the things we talked about. That's one of the things I told them. And the thing
you
is,
know,
I make the food. I don't have to serve it. You don't have to dish it out yourself. There'll be people there that's going to serve it to you.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
wow.
Yeah.
And I was gonna ask you too, Howard, once everything is done, does everybody have to clean up for themselves? Because I mean, there's people that
No, that kind of money, they better be wiping my ass every time I go take a shit.
you know what I'm saying? Because I've gone to events where once you're done with like a DJ or a birthday or a sweet 16, a lot of places you rent, but then you got to clean up after yourself after it was done. You
No,
gotta stop.
that's not this time of place. No, I go in there and I rent it. The only thing I do is the food that I bring and that nobody ate, I bring back with me.
Oh, okay.
Flowers or whatever there, stuff that I got, I brought, I bring back home.
Well, then
That's
you
all.
better make sure you better make sure they take some of that shit with them.
Everybody wants to bring food with them, then tell them to load up. Get you a couple of shots in your shit. Bring a person, put a Ziploc bag with pour some liquor in that son bitch. I don't give a shit. It's all paid for.
Yeah,
We
and then
walk
the
in
cake, and then I
and
could
milk
just imagine. I could just imagine the cake because the cakes are big. Those are really tall, and just
They
the cake
probably haven't
itself.
even discussed the cake, have you?
Oh shit, that's a whole nother story. He's like, damn, Chris, you and your
What's that?
The
you
cake?
talk,
Well, we already got a place I'm going to talk to about making a cake. It's
Oh,
Italian bakery.
oh
okay.
wow,
I
oh,
wanted white almond flavored with pineapple filling.
oh wow, man, that's a lot of responsibility. Now I understand why because he's taking a load on him. He wants it to be where they split it in half, but it's like he's thinking too much that he's going to be dealing with all the shit.
Yeah, shit.
But
Just for saying
yeah,
that.
oh wow,
See, Crystal knows what she's
Yeah,
doing.
but that was over 20 years ago.
Well, that's true.
Shit went up by now.
yeah, everything's
I
gone.
mean,
It's
luckily
still
I got
heavy.
married. I married twice, so I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking for. I know
Mhm.
what I want. And the thing is, it's not just it's our wedding, but we're also there. We're also having our friends there, and we want to make sure everybody has a good time.
True,
Yeah,
Crystal.
You know me. If you can ask Crystal and you ask him when they come down, when they can, I wanted to make sure they ate. I wanted to make
that's
sure they had a
so
good
weird.
time.
Now I'm hearing noises. I'm like, really. I just heard noises. I don't know what I'm hearing. I'm just so if y'all see me looking that way, I was like, what the hell is that? I mean, I was like, really? Just when we're about ready for the show, and I'm like, really? I'm like. hearing fucking noises and shit. I was like, oh, damn.
It might be on my end because I'm gonna tell you something. The other day I did I did it.
Jeez.
I was a guest on a show for Zach Clayton. It was
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
veterans and all that stuff, and we talked about Jessica and the foundation and stuff like that, and suicide awareness and all. And then all of a sudden, we was also that was right. I think the same time we had just had talked about getting married and setting a date and all that stuff. So there's a lot of energy right now between uh, both of with what's going on when I talked about on the show, being a guest, and plus getting married and everything. Well, that morning about 4:30 in the morning, well, Jackie wakes me up at about 3:30 in the morning. She kisses me and she goes to work, and then I'll just lay back down or watch some TV or something. But that night, I laid back down, and I heard in the kitchen the refrigerator open up, and it was real eerie, and I thought it was my son, and I yelled, "Trey," and nobody said anything. So I got up and I walked into the hallway, and I looked down the hall, and I'm standing in the door to the kitchen, and the door was open, and Jessica was standing in the freaking doorway of the refrigerator, and
Oh, wow.
she was giving me this look like if I was sideways, she was looking at me like this half-ass look, like what do you want, motherfucker type look, because I know that look. And
She takes after her dad.
She just disappeared. Boom. I mean, just disintegrated. So I walked up to the refrigerator. If you know these refrigerators, you can't leave it open. They automatically shut. So, I mean, I looked at it and the refrigerator doors open. So I touched the stuff that was inside. I said, maybe Jackie grabbed something. Maybe it was just a figure in my mind. I was just had her on my mind and I just saw her. I'm trying to, debunk it. And I touched the stuff in the refrigerator. None of it was condensating yet.
Wow.
It was still cold, like somebody just opened up the door. And I just touched the door like that and it just went shh. Refrigerator door just shut.
Wow.
Yep.
But you didn't get a chance to ask your daughter why did she look at you like that?
Oh, that's the way she always was.
Wow.
See, you have to understand this, Chris. When Jessica was alive, we had fun. We said mean things to each other, but we did it in a fun. I mean, it was a loving way because we know what we were talking about. It was the way. It was our way of saying I love you. Like I would call her bitch. She was my little bitch. She was. Mm-hmm. And she would call me asshole because everything I done, you're an asshole, Dad. You're just an asshole, plain out asshole. And I, you little bitch, you're not. So that's how we communicated. So it was always, she was my bitch and I was her asshole.
Wow. So then she gave you that look like, exactly. Like, you're like, what are you
looking at, asshole? That's the kind of look she gave me.
Chris,
wow.
Chris, do you have your cards with you?
Yes, ma'am. I have them with me.
Joshua Dixon asked a question.
What did they want?
Will I be alone forever?
Who is asking?
Josh Dixon.
I'll give you a slightly used fiance.
Okay, well, first of all, for Josh, right now, that caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting to do cards, but it's okay. It's only when it's meant to be. Yeah. So for Josh, I'm shuffling the cards. The question that you said, are you going to be alone forever, right? Okay. What I got as shuffling the cards before I even put them down, I'm being told, no, you're not going to be by yourself. I just feel that you need to come out because right now it shows the Hermit card. The Hermit card. If you can see that. These cards are beautiful, by the way. This is called the Watcher Angel Tarot by Michelle Belanger. So I was saying that if you come out of that Hermit and just come out and just go looking around, you'll find this one person that I feel that's going to come in your life. With Seven of Pentacles came up, I see that it shows that money's coming your way, but I see also happiness. But just don't let it get in your way. So what I was told just to know that you just have to have that intent and just know that You just got to get connected. You know what I'm saying? So the Two of Wands is coming up, and it's insult section, meaning that people are going to think that you're going to be alone forever. But see, that card looks creepy as hell. Wow, her face looks creepy when I put her. I guess this is a reflection, but I see that with that. I feel that oh shit, my cards just fell. So yeah, I would say I don't think you're going to be alone. Personally, no. I feel that you're going to find someone that it's meant for you. Is what I'm seeing with that. So no, I don't see you by yourself, truly. Now the question is, hold on, how long? I know he's not asking, but I'm just gonna ask. Okay, when is he gonna find the person he's supposed to be with? Okay, for some reason I want to say I keep hearing May June time frame. I think it's more during the time when it starts warming up. Is what I see. I can't get a name because sometimes I get random names at the time, but right now I'm not getting a name. Um, I'm seeing that you like redhead girls, and I see blondish highlights. I don't know, but if you want to hit me up, just hit me up on my messenger, and I can do more. I'll go
I love
more.
redheads.
Yeah, so that's what I saw with him. So I see that. Yeah, I don't see you being by yourself, and thank you for let me do that, Chrissy, because I wasn't expecting that. That actually caught me off guard.
You got him
Well,
warmed up? You got him warmed up? Because I got a question. Will I have these hairy areolas all my life?
Honestly,
my God, Howard,
Why? I don't want to know.
no, we're gonna cut him off.
I don't think you're gonna have them off
Well,
because you got
how
to
about
take care of
Chrissy?
them.
Will Chrissy have hairy areolas?
Oh no.
Oh.
Loose herbs. I don't think so, Crystal.
Loose herbs.
It was mostly crystals, pendulums, oracle cards.
What is she asking? What is she
She wants to
asking,
know the
Chrissy?
dealership, the guy who stands behind the dealership, does he sell weed? Because I think that's what she's trying to be nice about it.
Well, I didn't see nothing because I don't see
Is that
no.
what
I
you're
guess
asking,
Chrissy.
Crystal?
It's not a question for you, Chris.
Oh,
It's
I
about
thought.
the crystal shop that I went to
You see
around
that
Oh,
here.
guy
okay.
who stands behind the dealership, the car dealership that sells weed. They're trying to find out if they've
I
got.
have their card. I can
Okay.
call up there and find out, Crystal. But I also we want to go to there's a crystal cave in Warsaw that we need to go to. They might have that stuff. So, but we'll
Even
call
though
them.
I don't, I
Let's
would
go to
say what I would say is that even though I don't know the situation, but I'm being told that they do have crystals there, and they either have a workshop room, and I see different type of rooms. So I do feel that they do teach like for different categories like Reiki, and so I'm seeing like different rooms
They
all
do
in just
they do have a Reiki room.
okay.
Yeah, she's trying to make.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit. It goes
It's
be beginning of the show.
$150 for one session.
Okay, what? Okay, I'm gonna ask you. With that being said, why do I see Mojo bags there? What's up with the Mojo bags? Ask
It's
her
a
if there's
Grigri
Mojo
bag.
bags there.
Grigri bag.
Yeah, I see.
There
I
is.
don't know.
They have the chakra bags and all that with the Reiki stones and all that.
You come here and you'll be able to get that. Papa Zara make your Grigri bag for you, baby.
I mean, we're gonna go there and I'll get that stuff, but I already have most of that. I mean, it's all on my table
Make
already.
sure you eat a lot of liver.
What?
Eat liver. Build the iron up in your blood.
Uh, I don't like liver.
Take some iron pills.
I do.
Take a lot of them. Bubble up on. Papa
well,
Zara is a vampire.
well, I don't know anything about that, but yeah.
Well,
Oh
we
yeah,
need to go into business, Crystal. Let's just start our own.
what are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
selling crystals and grigri bags and
See, you
all
could
sorts
put
of
two of
stuff.
these together and you could say, like, in your business, you could put a little dildo on there. Look, these are real Cajun authentic. Cajun authentic.
That
You put on there, you call it the shat bag.
Oh my god. I couldn't even inhale. Shit, Howard.
Nah, you call it the shat bag, I get a percentage of that cut.
Oh Lord.
that's insane. But hopefully that makes sense, Josh, with that
Oh,
reading. If you
Josh, well, you
still
don't eat liver. Man, that's okay. Have y'all never had liver before? Good liver?
My mother loves liver. I
I
and
do
I have
too.
tried it. I have tried it several times and it smells amazing when it's cooking. I don't know if it's a texture thing with it.
Oh no, no, they're cooking it wrong because Jackie never liked liver, and then she eats. She asks me all the time to cook my liver. You
Now,
know,
if it's put in like dressing and stuff or stuffing,
no.
I'll eat it then, but I can't do it by itself.
Okay, the way I cook liver, I'm gonna tell you now. You got, of course, I eat liver and grits. I love liver and grits.
I don't like
Now,
grits.
it's country. It's country. Well,
I
first thing
know. I lived in Tennessee. I know.
I make, I saute my onions. I smother my onions down to, so I get them really, really soft. I caramelize my onions, and then
Hmm.
of course I make my brown gravy, and then I saute my liver with it, and then I just go ahead and just take the brown gravy and onions and liver and pour it on top of my grits, and that's how I eat it. Hmm.
wow.
No. I'm gonna have to pass that breakfast at the Petrie house.
I swear, you eat my liver, you'll be saying, "Damn, I never eat liver like this before." I
Not
had people
bread.
say that they don't eat. I've had people say I don't eat rice. It was yeah because they cook this rice and they don't rinse their rice. They don't. They just pour rice in the fucking pot and straight
No,
onto the plate.
I love rice. I
Yeah,
We got good rice. We got good Cajun
yeah.
rice.
yeah.
That's the thing too. Is there's certain foods that I don't like. That foods like I don't like oatmeal. I just looks nasty to me.
Kimmy,
I don't.
I cook in nothing but cast iron. Everything I cook is in cast iron except for maybe like a cake, and I mean I even do my cornbread in cast iron.
You got the little
Wow.
cornbread cast iron that looks like a little corn.
I do, and then
I do too.
I also got the ones that's like the pie slices.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot of cast iron. I have the Dutch oven. I have all of it.
Oh, Dutch oven.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Good
this,
for
but
chili.
wow,
You just keep your
that,
head keep your head underneath that covers.
Uh-huh.
that's insane. No, but hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if he's still there, Chrissy, because he didn't answer
What?
with that reading I gave him.
He's asking now.
He
Do you
said
think his
thank you.
animals? Yeah, he's asking this right now.
Do you think my animals will be safe if something happens to me? Well, yeah, because you're gonna have your love.
Yes, so you'll be fine. I wouldn't worry too much about that because the animals are going to take care of you, sir. That's what I'm seeing with that. I wouldn't worry too much about that. They'll be there to protect you, and they'll be there to inspire you, and they are your guardians, and they are your like family. So with that being said, they're gonna protect you. So I wouldn't worry too much about that, sir. Since then, no, but I'm just gonna say I know that I can't go forward, but I just want to say congratulations to your wedding, and just
Chris.
I just hope you have a good time and celebrate for me. Drink one for me, sir.
Where you at? Where do you
I
live, Chris?
live in San Antonio, sir.
Don't call me sir. God damn, make me feel like fucking 90.
That's it, Howard. San
San
Antonio,
Antonio,
Texas.
Texas. That's not that bad.
hmm Well, oh well, I'm not that far from Louisiana. It's maybe about from here to Florida, it's about 18 hours, I think.
18 hours? No, it can't be that because I drove from here to Kansas, New Orleans to Kansas in 15. San Antonio ain't that far. It's just
Well, we can find out. We got the internet at our fingertips here, people.
I don't know. How many hours is that, Chrissy?
How far is it from San Antonio, Texas to New Orleans?
just put down Bay St. Louis, Louisiana.
8 hours, 543 miles.
8 hours.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
You don't have to travel further than that. You can do it.
that takes that's how long Rosie's coming down from Oklahoma. Actually, they're taking 10 hours to come down from Oklahoma.
That was
Oh,
my
shit.
drive
Then
to
y'all
Pennsylvania.
gonna be doing about 15, 16 hours, huh?
Yeah.
Wow. But you get there in one day, right? Or is it 2 days? Or you be there the next following day? 'Cause
I
some
did a
people.
straight shot. I did mine 15 hours. I did 1 day drive.
Listen,
Oh shit.
we're gonna hit it in warp speed. We're gonna drug Jeremy so he don't complain about me driving too fast. And we're gonna hit Mach speed and we're gonna get there quick. We're gonna run about 100 miles an hour, so we should be okay.
Where you coming to, Chrissy?
To the wedding.
Where is it at?
New Orleans.
Chrissy,
What?
How am I pronouncing words like
Howard Chrissy New Orleans.
it ain't New Orleans. It's New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Yeah, we take piss breaks and all that. You have to put gas in the car and everything.
Take a stretch break, take a cooler with
Yeah.
drinks and shit in it. So you don't
I made a sign. I made a sign just for that. That's how you pronounce it.
New Orleans. New Orleans. How's that?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. And the way he says it. Oh shit.
The
I'm
one I haven't,
done.
the people I haven't told yet. I gotta tell them too. I gotta tell my girls. The ghosty girls. I gotta tell them.
Oh, they don't know yet?
No, I don't think so.
Wow. That's
I gotta tell
insane.
Aaron. I gotta tell Aaron. They might
Wow.
come down.
So when is this taking place, Howard? You never told me the date, sir.
May 22nd.
Oh wow, you got quite a bit of time. Yeah.
Shit, it's gonna be here before we know it.
Yeah, because we're going into March already. Can't believe that shit. Wow.
Yep.
And then Easter right around the corner too.
Yep.
But I know Heather and Rosie are planning a bachelorette party or planning something. I don't know, karaoke and all a bunch of shit. Adrian's coming. Adrian's coming down with Jan Rossman.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You heard that, Crystal? Adrian Hart's coming with Jan Rossman.
That's insane. Oh, and how's Nick going? Is Nick going?
I don't know.
Nick going to?
I got him as interested.
Wow. Wow. I remember the last time.
I mean, if they can get him here, he could always ride with us. Stay at the hotel that we decide to stay at or whatever, not the crack hotel that Crystal said that she stayed at before.
No, don't stay there. That's the Motel 8. Unless you like crack.
Howard.
They got the Hiltons, they got they got Holiday Inns, they got the Comfort Inn, which is across the street, which is a nice. That's behind. Actually, that's in walking distance. You can walk to what's the name of that place? Oh shit. Al Copeland's. Al Copeland is the guy who created Popeye's Chicken. Now he has a shop, a cheesecake factory that serves cheesecake, plus they serve Cajun dishes and stuff like that right there. So you can go to there. They got a little Chinese restaurant right there. That's real nice. You can go into. They got mega Walmart right there. They got. It's in the middle of everything. That's why you got sick, because you got high off all that weed y'all was smoking in them rooms. I walked in there and there's Crystal laying on the bed and she's all like, "Look at the colors, man." I was like, "Oh my God, look at it. She's all." No, I'm joking. But they did get
LSD.
He's bad. He's bad. Howard is bad.
But no, it was crazy. And I finally got.
Yeah.
I was happy they actually got to taste a real po' boy. So, but I'm getting them, Crystal. I'm getting a place to actually make po' boys for us and cut them up. And then I'm getting beignets, so I'm gonna have a beignet spot where you can get you an order of beignets or whatever. Usually an order comes 3 or something like that. With knowing Crystal, she'll take the plate and put it in the car. We'll have no beignets.
Wow, that's insane. But that's good. You know what I was gonna say? I don't know that. I know y'all are going out there, but I know that a lot of the in New Orleans, um, they have the cemetery where I know that when Katrina hit and then other hurricane. I was gonna ask you, can y'all get some shells for me? Some shells, some
Shells.
yeah, seashells. Because I was a collector of seashells. Because I heard that when on the land they got shells. I don't know if you. I mean, you don't have to go to the cemetery, but just go. Yeah, I would think that it should be on land too, like
No, they
in the
go right there
street.
where we getting married at. They can go right there. There's a little beach. They got shells that wash up over there. I mean, there's shells that wash up all over that, and that's the cemetery that actually right down the street. It's the cemetery that me and John Doherty got that EVP that something came across and says, "Get off me tombstone."
Now, wait a minute.
Wow.
Yeah,
Is there going to be alligators in this water that you're telling us to go pick up shells from?
there's alligators been seen there. There's alligators everywhere in Louisiana. What the fuck?
Chris, honey, I like you. I even love you a little bit, but I'm not going to get eaten for a fucking seashell.
Only thing you got to
By an
outdo is
alligator.
only thing you got to do is outrun the fool that you're running next to. Well, that'll be me and you, Chrissy. And guess what? I'm sprinting.
Oh, would hit me in the face. I do not run.
No,
I'm
but,
running.
but see, but that's the thing. Because I think you can get that on land. You don't have to be near where he's having that thing. That I would think that it should be around the area. I would think.
Listen,
That's true. They have a bunch of them are scared of everything, right?
what do you
No.
say?
That's
Um.
What do you
All
say?
right,
Laughing my
Crystal.
ass off, Howard. Alligators everywhere. I love how many people are so scared. I mean, they can eat you. You are below them in the food chain, Chad.
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, no, no. Not there. We're above them. We eat them. They're good too.
okay, are you gonna give me a fucking shotgun to carry around?
You don't need a shotgun. You just need a little 22.
But I can't outrun them. They're
That's all you need. A
fast.
little 22. You just need a little 22. That's
You
all you
should be
need.
able to. You should be able to catch them. You'll be good.
Crystal, we getting married. You remember when we went to go see that turnaround circle on the lakefront?
He said to
And
jump on their back.
yeah, and you
Listen,
grab them around the snout.
we are not Crocodile Dundee.
They teach these to the children around here.
Oh my God.
You ride a crawler, you ride a gator around here. Alligator, you ride them.
Listen, I was in Florida and I did not see not one alligator, and I'm thankful for that. I'm just saying.
We're going to get married, Crystal, right there. You remember that turnaround where they had that the manatees were? The manatee area, that big building that was right there that's above the ground. It's got the big it looks like a ship mast in the front. They got the flags hanging on it and everything. And that's the yacht club. We get married right there.
And if
Right
I'm
there on the
wearing
lake.
a dress, where am I going to carry my gun?
In your boob.
I knew he was gonna say that shit. I
I
just
thought
knew.
I had to buy those cooling things from Honey.
She's coming there. You can ask her to get you some.
Well, how am I going to fit 3 cooling things and a gun?
I have faith in you.
Oh my God. Go swimming? Nope. That's gonna be a hard no. If I
Yeah,
can't
they actually on one side they got the manatees that swim up into the harbor, and the other side they got the gators that come out of the swamp and they like to go into the beach every once in a while and come back out. Hell, Jackie goes out there at her lunchtime at Walmart and she watches the alligators cross along the thing all the time.
see, that don't make me feel excited. No.
At work.
No.
Yeah, they had a Mardi Gras parade there. She was waiting to see how many fools got attacked.
Oh my God. Listen, a garter, Chrissy. What's that rubbing on your thigh? Oh, it's a gun.
There's a lot of friction going on for there. That might blow up and shoot somebody.
Better aim it down. That'd make for a bad day.
Somebody get hurt. Oh, let me get one of them there boudin balls. Pow! Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong ball.
Never bad.
Oh shoot! Just go and pet them. No, Chad, that's gonna be a hard no. No, I ain't petting one.
We go to Bruce Mitchell. Go see
What's
Bruce.
that?
Swamp People. You ever
No.
seen the show Swamp People?
Um,
They're not but 30 minutes away. Bruce Mitchell, we go out to the gator farm. We go stand in the gator pit.
No.
Y'all are bad. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit.
We did. We actually went swamp. We actually went on a little nature trail trying to find gators. I think it was like I don't know. Maybe it was too hot for them or something. But
Listen,
we couldn't find them.
Crystal, honey, we're not wrestling the gators, and you're so little that they just fling you right off of them.
What is she talking about? About fighting them?
Yeah, she said, I looked for gators. I wanted to wrestle one.
I see alligator sauce pecan. I see a gator. That's the first thing pop. Oh, look, I can see you. Oh, my Lord.
The only time I think I've seen alligator is number one at a zoo, or number two when they're boots, a belt, or a purse.
So you never seen one in live?
In a zoo?
In the wild?
No.
You never heard one of them that just look at you and they start hissing at you like a fucking 6 cats all at one time?
No. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I was going to talk about this, and this is just something that I'm going to ask you something. This is bullshit. I'm going to tell you what I think. What do y'all think about this stupid 5G shit? But everybody got to get a fucking phone. If you don't get a 5G, your phone ain't gonna work. That's by the end of the year.
My oldest son lives in Florida. I've been to Florida, but I didn't go kayaking. I did get in the ocean though. I did. I was more worried about the sharks than the alligator.
I tell you what I do. We ain't got to worry about no alligator. I'll get in touch with Dana, and we'll go to Pearl River, and we'll go hunting down for the Honey Island swamp monster. What?
What?
Dana Holyfield.
Oh my God.
We'll go to Pearl River, and we'll go see Dana, and we'll go hunt the Honey Island swamp monster.
No. Island and swamp monster, those 3 words together, that's going to be a hard no. I'm not getting eaten by no gator or swamp monster while I'm in Louisiana.
They don't eat people; they just kill them.
Well,
They don't even know if you kill you, because I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you right now. They never found the bodies, so we don't know what happens.
They eat the body.
We don't know that.
We do know that.
They might have a little sex trafficking thing going on. I don't know.
Oh my God. Alligator sex trafficking? Are you kidding me right now?
Honey Island swamp monster.
You never know. You might like getting nope. I'm positive. I don't want to get eaten by no swamp monster.
We go down to Terrebonne.
Howard.
We go to Terrebonne Parish and go looking for the Rougarou.
What is that?
What? It's Cajun werewolf.
Oh my God. Listen, I'm going to come dressed like the fucking Iron Man.
We got a can opener.
I need an Iron Man dress.
We got can openers. That's like fuck. That's like let's put you on the shelf and save you for later.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a wedding.
It's not the wedding, it's the wedding week.
I know. It's going to be an experience. I can.
Yeah, I'm working hard around here trying to get this place done up. I still got stuff from Hurricane Ida. I'm still building on just one of I got 3 sheds to build, and I'm just starting to finish up one of them, one of the storage sheds right now.
Wow.
Crazy.
That's insane.
I still got a front porch to rebuild. I got a back porch to rebuild.
Iron Man, I can tell you don't know nothing about Cajun stuff.
You're gonna be putting everything on her body is gonna be iron.
Listen, Chad,
that's just something we put on the shelf. I mean, she wants to dress like Iron Man. We'll put an expiration date on it, stamp it on the side, and you stick her up somewhere, and we open her up
the furthest south I have lived was Tennessee. I lived there for many years. I did see some bears, but beyond that, coyotes. But we have coyotes in Indiana, which is where I'm at now. My oldest son lives in Florida, so I've been to Florida a few times, but I have never seen alligator while I was there. And like I said, I did swim in the ocean, and I didn't get eaten by a freaking shark, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you go out too far in the lake, okay, first thing you have to worry about, not so much the alligator, you got the garfish, and they look like, it's like a fish, but it's half fish, half alligator. It got like little, but the teeth ain't as strong.
I know what a garfish is.
Okay, but that's like, fuck it, that's jellyfish shit and all that. Now, if you go out 3 feet into the water, then you have to look out for the bull sharks.
Oh, wow.
Bull sharks are mean.
They fun. You pet them on the stomach, they like roll over. They.
Great white.
He's bad.
Oh, Lord. If you want some fear in Louisiana, drive across the bridge. See, I don't have a fear of water. I don't have a fear of heights. So I don't.
This is 20. The Causeway Bridge is like 24 miles over open water. No gas station.
I mean, there's sides on it, right?
Yeah, but that hadn't stopped anybody from going over them yet.
That's insane.
Howard!
What? I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, Lord.
Now you're gonna make her think, damn, I'm gonna make sure I stay away from water.
I mean, I look at it this way: if it don't kill you, it makes you stronger.
I'm not coming down there to die. I'm coming down there to have a good time for the wedding and for the sightseeing.
Well, I'll have a good time watching you trying to struggle.
Oh my God, he's gonna have this. I can see it already.
Snakes is another thing. Snakes. We got the copperhead snake, and this time of the year you can't see them son bitches on the ground to save your soul because of the leaves. So you step on one, you can get, and then.
You're gonna make her worry. I'm so done. Her face is so priceless. I can't help it.
We got the cottonmouth.
Tennessee had cottonmouths. They had rattlesnakes.
Yeah, these fall out of the trees.
They did in Tennessee too.
Isn't that fun when they're in your boat and you just go by and all of a sudden you just drop into your boat?
No, and they're certainly not fun when they swim up your swimsuit.
You're talking about a cottonmouth, water moccasin, swimming up your swimming suit, and didn't bite you.
Nope.
I
came out of that swimsuit real quick though, and I was out of the water in about 2 seconds. Guess what water Chrissy never got the fuck back in? That lake.
That's a fun snake to play with. Is a damn blue runner. The blue runner, it almost looks like a damn water snake, but it's not. and when they bite you, it just gets you sick. But anyway, they run away from you. They do. They go away from you. Okay, and you can run up on them, and they just scurry away. But the thing is, why they call it the blue runners? When you turn your back to walk away, they chase you.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to invest in some more firearms before I come.
She's gonna
I'm
be
just
super.
See the blue
She's gonna
runners in
be.
Indiana?
She's gonna be Superwoman. Superwoman.
good thing you're not going to the airport because I wouldn't pass the security checks.
No, that's what I
Yeah,
said.
Kimmy knows. Look, Kimmy, they chase your ass. Yeah, they do.
Am I? Am I?
I think the only snake I've ever seen here was garter snakes. I don't think I've ever seen a poisonous snake here.
Do y'all
And
have like like the black widow spiders or the brown recluse,
we have the brown recluse.
black
I
widows?
We have
yeah,
the black widows here too.
and we
The
have those
black one.
huge hairy wolf spiders and
Okay.
the orb weaver spiders. So we
Okay.
do have some creepy crawlies. But listen, Chrissy don't go out in nature to get into that shit.
Well, they come in your house and stuff. So, I mean, they go anywhere.
Well, yes, but I have my house sprayed because I don't like bugs. I don't like creepy
Me
crawlies.
either. I don't like them either. But you know what? This is Louisiana, and it happens.
Oh, Lord. So I'm
Right.
going to have to bring bug spray to the hotel. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tell you, you want to bring something. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need to definitely. It's humid down here. It is humid, and I'm a plus size guy, and you're a plus size woman, and Chris is a little guy, so it won't affect Chris too much. But humidity, it will fuck you up if you're not used to it.
I know. I was in Florida for a week and a half.
No, that's Florida. That's Florida. I've been in Florida, and in Louisiana, it's a whole different other fucking breed.
Listen, you walk outside and you're soaked in sweat. I mean, I get it. I get it.
Yeah. But that's more, I don't know, you got that breeze coming off the Gulf and everything, and it's kind of cool. Here it's just muggy. It's stagnant. It's like being in the oven with something in there just like
Chad, you're not making this any easier. I'm just saying. Bug
yeah,
spray.
they got antivenom. They got antivenom ready for you here. You just tell them you get bit by a spider, they'll get you. They'll take care of you here. Or snake.
Oh my God.
I got good doctors here. Real good doctors. They'll take care of you.
I hate you, Howard. I hate you. Oh God.
She's gonna have binoculars wherever she goes. She'll be like, damn, let me.
See? Right there. Look, a fellow Indianian. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Get bug spray. You want to get some mosquito repellent.
Yeah, mosquitoes so big.
I've already had West Nile. That shit ain't fun.
Oh my God. Listen, this is not. I mean, how do y'all live down there?
When I had the West Nile, it felt like somebody took a knife and drilled it, or a sword, and drilled it to the top of my skull, all the way down my spine. I couldn't move my neck or nothing. It almost felt like meningitis, but it wasn't. And there's no cure for it. There's not. The only thing you can do is let it run its course and just make you comfortable.
Well, I
Your
mean,
brain swells. Your brain swells. Everything.
Look at Chrissy. I'm just so done. Her face is priceless.
I don't want no more warnings about the dangers of Louisiana.
Well, just be surprised. Y'all forget about everything I said. Just come on down and just.
I'm coming down with my guns, and I'm coming down.
Don't come with nothing. I just want to see what happens.
No,
I'm going to be videotaping you.
I know you are. You're going to be like, and this is Chrissy being attacked by the mosquitoes.
This is Chrissy on day 3 of West Nile. Look.
Oh, shit.
With the missing foot from the alligator, an amputated arm because they had to take that arm because of that damn brown recluse that got her.
Oh my. Yeah, we have that here. I'll squish a spider. I ain't scared.
Oh Lord.
Now, snake, I ain't fixing to pick up no snake.
They ain't got to. They pick you up.
But give me a hatchet and I'll sure chop its head off.
How you gonna be doing that with a freaking po' boy in your hand? You gonna be at the wedding, no?
Listen, I
She's gonna be like this. She's gonna be eating, and then we're chopping shit off while she's eating.
I'm gonna tell you, you get bit by a mosquito, it's not gonna show up right away. If you get the West Nile, it takes a few days.
Shut the hell up. Just shut up.
A few days.
West Nile is all over.
That's COVID.
That's West Nile too. West Nile's been in the U.S. for freaking what, 20 years?
Yeah. Let me count how many cases in Indiana had West Nile.
He's all thinking, oh, how bad. This is bad.
There's nothing cases of West Nile virus here. Purdue University did a study and shit got loose. And that's how West Nile got here.
They had a snake farm about 3 miles up the road up over this way. A snake farm. They had the king snake, black mambas. They had every freaking. They made anti-venom at this place. They would send the venom off to get anti-venom.
Yeah.
Well, the place closed down. Okay, this is about about 15, 20 years ago. The place closed down. So instead of taking the snakes and giving them to a zoo or they released them.
Hi, Eric.
They released them?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's all kind of weird breed of snake around here.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, I mean, you're not dead yet, so
I know what I'm looking for. I step. I see a snake. I'm always in the yard.
okay. Well, I'm getting shoes with little spurs or something, so I can stab something as I walk.
She's representing San Antonio for that because of the Spurs.
There you go. So now the wedding is in Indiana. That's right. We're bringing the bitches here.
How we get married in Louisiana? Louisiana law, Louisiana marriage, Louisiana certificate.
Oh shit! That's so good.
Who made that comment about throwing a snake at my feet?
You can't scroll that and see.
No.
I'm telling you, y'all are bad. I'm not that mean.
No, I mean, yes, I probably would be running, but that's just wrong on all kinds of level.
I want to put one on a tape one into a toilet and with a piece of fishing string. When you lift up the lid, the snake comes up out of the toilet.
I would die.
You're shit one way or the other, huh?
Oh God. You know what? I wouldn't even care. I'd come out ass and all. I don't even care. We was at the Monroe house and the bathroom is haunted, and especially when women are in there, it messes with you. Well, I told one of the people in my group, I said, look, you seen one ass, you seen them all. If you hear me scream, I need you to bust through this door and pull me out of this room. I don't care if you see my ass.
Let me ask you something. Right? I'm going to ask you something. I want you to really think about this, Chrissy.
Oh,
you know, Louisiana is probably one of the most haunted states, probably the most haunted state in the United States.
Well, I don't know that it's the most, but yes, it's very haunted.
It's probably got the most, and the most haunted, one of the most haunted cities is
yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. It's up there in the top 3. I would put it at.
Okay.
Okay. What are ghosts? That are people who have passed away, correct?
Correct.
All right. how in the hell you think we got so many ghosts here? It's because people going out there fucking around with the alligators, going out there messing with the snakes. People get killed every day around here.
People get killed because y'all have hurricanes and y'all don't evacuate. Probably kills more people than snakes and alligators. Because the alligators.
I have to differ on that. I think drive-bys and shit like that, they're killing motherfuckers just for sitting in their car at a stop sign.
Oh, well, I mean, that's pretty
That's
bad
in the city.
too.
That's
Yeah.
bad.
I agree, Crystal. Indiana in May is beautiful.
Is it?
Hey, Chrissy, snakes and toilets are real thing there in the Gulf Coast swamp, though. See, that's just.
Oh, there he is, right there. See that? Boom.
Size versus haunted, I would. What? What is that about?
What?
Size versus haunted, I would.
I don't know. Oh,
I see that there.
I don't know. Probably something we talked about. Said. There it is. Yeah. That's us. Yay.
Yeah, I saw.
Our under sea level. That's yeah.
Well, yeah, but the sea level was a lot lowered. I mean, we were up a long time ago. The sea level was actually risen. All right, I got to be right back. The fucking dog's screaming again.
Y'all walk on water to get away from snakes. You damn right. Louisiana size versus most haunted places. Yeah, maybe. I've never really looked to see which state or even city is deemed the most haunted.
You know what I think? I think every state, because it has a history. That's what I.
Of course, every state has a history and has hot spots in them. I mean, I do know that the French Quarters is a plethora of haunted buildings and graves and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. I mean, it's insane. I mean, I've always wanted to go, but I know I got a history. I don't know if you know about my history in New Orleans. Did I ever tell you?
What?
I have a past life in New Orleans.
Do
My
you?
descendant, yes, ma'am. My descendant lives there. That gives you a hint of who I'm talking about.
Well, all of Louisiana has a vast mix of culture and history.
And you know what? I've never physically been there, but the way I remembered in my past life, that's like home to me. I know that also Salem about. I know a past life in Salem too, so I know that in most of all the lifetimes that I've had have always been either a seer or a witch or stuff like that. So stuff like that I'm very familiar. Like for example, Egypt, I feel a connection with, but it's just different parts of the world that I feel connected to. You know what I'm saying?
Me
It's just
too.
that you could,
I think I was either related to or Cleopatra in a former life.
what was this at?
Do what?
What are you talking about in Egypt?
Yeah.
Oh wow. I'm gonna ask you a question. What are you drawn to in
What do you
Egypt? Are you drawn? Are you drawn to the pyramids?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm drawn to them too. I'm drawn
Yep.
to them too.
I want to go see him one day.
Yeah.
I think I caught Jackie half asleep because I walked in there and I changed the dogs out, and she said, "We need pedophores."
What? I gotta pee. Listen, if we're gonna stay on here, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Get your bottle.
I don't have a penis. How you expect me to pee in a
Sit
bottle?
on a bucket.
I don't have a bucket either, cat.
Yeah, she said get pedophores. Was is Angel still in here? Because she knows about that. A lot
Oh, I know. She
about the
must have went.
Italian bakeries around here.
Yeah,
Got a lot
she
of good
knows.
Italian bakeries.
I know a lot of that stuff. Howard up there is spicy food, right? All the areas are these spicy food.
Oh yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Wow,
I cook spicy foods. I don't like it. I like seasoned foods rather than spicy.
mm, wow. Sorry, guys, I'm eating. Just I got hungry.
Yeah, that's what they get great children cakes. No, that actually you'd be surprised how many people still eat those things. I mean,
Wow,
they're really good
wow,
little mini cakes. You know, they're sweet. They got the white almond flavored ones. That's what
wow.
I think she was still sleeping though when she said it. We need pinafores. What the fuck is she talking about now? You know, I didn't know what the hell she was talking about.
Well, she was probably half asleep.
Well, I know she was. She had to wait. She'll be up in about an hour and 25 minutes to go to work. Get ready to go to work.
What's that
Wow.
comment about? How do I think Cleopatra peed?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
They like the jambalaya, huh? I'm planning on making with the jambalaya with chicken, sausage, and ham.
Wow, that's
Chad
insane.
says, Chad said just use a big gulp. It's got a wide top on it. Chrissy.
What?
Chad said just use a big gulp. It has a wide top on the cup.
Listen, I'm, you know, when they hand you those cups and you got to pee in them at the doctor's office, I still get piss all over my hand, and I just no.
Do you
I
wash your
can't.
hand?
What?
Do you wash your hands afterwards?
Well, of course I do.
Well, that's good. As long as you wash your hands, you're all right.
Shut up,
Yeah,
Howard. Oh my
yeah.
God.
That was very superstitious.
Huh?
Chad says it seems like people in southern Louisiana are very superstitious. Have very I guess superstitions, but yes,
Yeah,
superstition.
yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I was telling Chrissy that I was a part of Louisiana. That's my past. I've been in New Orleans. That's a part of my past. The French Quarter is part of my past. The whole damn city's a part of me.
yep.
I need to
So
get a
anything.
reading on my past lives, but I haven't done that yet.
But
You know what I was
you
gonna?
lived here before, Chris, or you just
No, I lived here. I lived there in the past life.
oh okay.
But I see, as far as I remember, there's some things I do remember. I do remember. I don't know why, but I keep seeing something to do with Saint John. Something. I don't know why that rings a bell right now, and I've never been there, like in the physical in this time.
Yeah, we have a whole
Um,
parish, St. John Parish.
yeah. Um, and I don't know why, but I feel like I don't know if it's the French Quarter or it's further up, but I'm seeing like there's an area where there's like a church. Well, it's not a church. They look like castles, and they had like those old lights. And further out, there's like a little creek of water. Not a creek, but it's like a cement, but there's water just flowing in on the other side. I can't think of what it's called because I can't think of it right now. But there's some parts that I do remember in my head.
So Chad said, seems like people in southern Louisiana are very superstitious. Well, they are because they believe in all
Uh,
that voodoo and stuff.
that's what I think with New Orleans, by in itself, is known for voodoo. I don't know about the other parts of Louisiana, but I think the whole state is known for voodoo. But if you want to
Voodoo,
go to like
voodoo.
voodoo, you need to hit up New Orleans because that's where the the main attraction is where people come from. Africa, the Haiti people. It's got a lot of history, and it's like I want to say one of the most haunted states. Besides, I know there's little towns in Louisiana, but I think New Orleans is probably one. I would put it as a top one if you're going to Louisiana.
Now, if y'all want to watch a good movie, it's loose. I mean, it's based on voodoo, but it is, and it's, I don't put much stock into them, but it shows you how the voodoo religion works. Um, it was filmed in Terrebonne Parish.
Oh
It's called.
wow!
It was called the Skeleton Key.
I've seen that.
Yep.
I've seen that.
And that's loosely based on some of the voodoo religion down here.
I
How
think
would you still cool with Papa Z? Yeah, I am. Papa, actually, I got off the. I left him a message, him and Brandy, for them to invite them to the wedding and see if they wanted to come.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna go charge this phone, guys. So before we finish the show, I'm gonna charge it. I'll be right back.
alrighty.
Hold on, because this phone dies real fucking fast. I don't like this shit. I had it and it's already at 36%. I'm like, oh shit. So if anybody wants to talk to me, y'all need to tell me who's asking me questions. Cause
Okay.
hold on, guys. Go ahead. Oh, Howard, I can still hear you though.
Okay. Yeah, I've contacted Papa Czar. Papa Czar is a voodoo priest, and he is also a vampire. Um, Also, I talked to Mambo Brandy. She's one of the head voodoo priestesses of Louisiana, New Orleans, actually Louisiana and Mississippi. Um, and seeing if she would come down and we'll come over and come to the wedding. We're going to go to her shop and everything and visit her anyway. So we're going to see about her, and then there's a couple other people I'm waiting to hear back from.
Chad, it's volunteering, and that's part of what the show is. And usually it is me getting picked on. So it's all good.
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
but
Chad said, sorry, Chrissy. I just like messing with you.
Oh, we like messing with Chrissy. Chrissy messes back though. That's the thing.
yeah,
Listen.
Yeah.
she's bad.
Don't get her angry. That's all I got to say.
They're gonna
Turns
bring
into this. Oh, Chrissy!
She's gonna have green eyes and she'll turn green. Don't make me mad.
My eyes are already green.
That's scary.
When they get bloodshot, that's when you got to watch it.
It's insane too. Because I mean, I think
I'm
he's got a.
just bored and I'll throw a gator on her or a snake if she comes after me. Dude, then the snake, the gator, and you are all probably gonna get shot. Be prepared, sir, because I have pretty good aim.
Yeah, I did. I watch everybody. I try to tune in and watch different people's shows. I do 3 podcasts a week, and I have a lot of people who do other podcasts. They tune in my show, so I feel like it's only by right that I watch their shows and get on there and meet and mess with them. The other night I was actually on Nick Mulay's show. And poor Nick, he was just sitting there reading, and I had to mess with Nick Mulay. I'm sorry. I mean, it was just too easy.
Yeah.
A bottle of moonshine, a blunt, and a beer. Well, now you're talking about partying with me. First, you was gonna throw live animals at me.
He was romancing you. That's what they do in Florida.
I was gonna ask you, Howard, do they have tarantulas up there?
We have some nasty spiders.
Oh,
We got these fruit spiders also. Weird looking freaking. I mean, the legs are actually quite long on them, but they black and yellow.
shit. Wow.
They sting, but they don't they don't bite. They sting. More like getting stung by like a wasp or something.
Wow.
We got we got all kind of bees. We got those African killing bees down here. We got all kind of crazy shit. You don't remember those
Wow.
African? Nobody forgot about that. You forgot about those Africanized killing bees, huh? Yeah, banana aren't yeah. They got banana spiders. We got all kind of weird spiders around this place.
Yeah. I know that when you go to different parts of, there are like people that they were very sacred up in the swamps. I can't think of what swamps, but I know that there is somewhere they do their sacred shit, but it's out of the city, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
When they do.
yeah. That's what they do. That's what Mambo Brandy does. Actually, she has the voodoo. She's Mambo. She's like one of the Mambo queens or whatever. She's got that when they you have priests and priestesses and you have mambos and stuff like it goes up. And she's one of the big ones up there. And even though she's from New Orleans and she's originally from Mississippi, but she lives in Louisiana. She has a shop in the French Quarter. But
Wow.
her roots are still Mississippi, and they go to up, in Mississippi, out in the woods and the swamps up that way, and they'll have big ceremonies.
Pheromones.
Yeah, and I tell you what, the religion people get spooked about. Voodoo's got the wrong, um, I guess it's the wrong way people look at it. It's nothing evil. It's quite a beautiful religion if you look at it. Uh, just when they get ready to perform rituals and stuff like that, they draw these elaborate pictures in cornmeal on the ground. And I mean, it's you could if I could just scoop it up and put it in a painting, a frame, it would be awesome. But of course, it just washes away, or the bugs eat it, or whatever. It's cornmeal, so nothing hurts the earth. Nothing hurts
Wow.
nothing. So it's a quite a beautiful religion. Everything's made out of wood or cloth or something like something from something that's biodegradable. Everything's made from something. It's like this thing. Yeah, I mean this is a Grigri bag, and it's got nothing but herbs and stuff in it. It's cotton. Eventually, this will deteriorate, but you can still smell. You can smell the herbs and stuff. And this was made just for me. If I gave it to you, it wouldn't do you nothing. For me, it works for me.
Yeah.
So all these things are created for the individual.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. And I was just telling Chrissy when you went to go turn off the camera, I asked her like, what else does she feel connected to, and I felt like different past life. Like I know I was in Egypt. I know I was Atlantis. I know I was in Salem. Other lifetimes, I'm probably not sure if I was a warrior, but I actually wouldn't say I was. I just don't. I just don't remember or want to remember that trauma. Um, but I've always felt connected to Egypt with the pyramids. Something about the pyramid just draws me in, and it's just weird, very strange. There's probably other lifetimes that I probably haven't discovered, but to find someone to do a past life regression, or someone that would be like put you in a trance and take you back into time would have to be a shaman. Um, I mean, it's just that you gotta be able to trust people that to even fucking touch you to begin with.
Well, yeah, because you're
Um,
opening yourself completely up to vulnerability.
yes, and you gotta know that you gotta know your people, And to be honest with you, if I wanted a past life regression, I think with everything now, um,
I was just going to tell Crystal. She asked what's the Grigri bags for protection and what's the white cloth for. The white cloth is for health. So I have it's protection and health. That's what mine's made for me, protection and health. I didn't
yeah,
ask for money, love, and all that other stuff. A lot of people, it depends on what you want to ask for it, but you can ask for different things. You can ask for wealth. You can ask for love. You can ask for different things to be put onto you in the Grigri bag. Um, But mine, I wanted it to be protection and for health.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but it's true what you said, Chrissy, because I mean, you do need to trust someone to really, to do, the Native American, they have different ways of, looking at the fire and you blaze into it. But I mean, there's just so many things that, the hell, somebody just messaged me. But yeah, it just makes you think about, all your lifetimes and stuff. So I'm pretty sure there's other lifetimes, but maybe I blocked it, or maybe I'm not supposed to know, 'cause maybe it's gonna affect me. Okay, where
Check.
am I from?
Yeah,
I'm
check.
from Texas. I'm actually from Texas, from San Antonio, but I do have a past life in New Orleans, Chad. I do have an ancestor that is from there. Um, Even though I've never been there in this time, but I know that that's one of my homes. So yeah, I'm here in San Antonio, Texas. So
Not me. I was a slug in the past life. I was
You
happy. I was a slug.
you don't know that.
I know because I just remember just feeling. I don't know. I always got to want to be naked and just. I don't know. I just want to. I don't move fast.
You're half naked now and you don't move fast now. So why do
That's
you
what I'm
think
saying.
you
I
move
brought
fast?
that life onto me now.
Oh my God. Listen.
I mean,
Oh,
there's what I was gonna say when you talk about past life aggression. I know I've heard of it because others have talked about it, but what is it detail?
it details basically the lineage to the soul that inhabits your body. So where that soul was before you, and then before that person, and then before that person. Because no matter basically what religion you believe in, your soul comes from the well of souls. So it returns to a new body. So
Now, who determines? Who determines? Your soul comes from the well of souls. Who determines what soul comes out of that well?
God,
Well, wow.
a higher power. I mean, if you don't believe in God, then a higher power. Because I'm not trying to disrespect anybody's religious beliefs,
What
but
happens if you like me, you're just crazy and don't give a shit and you just escape?
you didn't escape. The grand design is based upon where that soul will be at any given time.
Yeah, but it's funny that you mentioned that because I do believe in that too. But this is the question now that you mentioned that if we had a past life in the past life, right? But you come back as a male, but in other lifetimes you came back as in those lifetimes as a female. Does that soul go into this lifetime, or that's just away in this lifetime?
Repeat that question.
Like if you're a female in one lifetime, all your lifetimes and all been a female, but in this life you come back as a man.
Uh-huh.
Does that soul from your other lifetimes does that affect you in the present from your
I,
perspective?
I think you loved. Okay, like if you, me personally, if you was a female, and I came back as a male, you don't. Your love for a person doesn't change. It depends. It depends on who you are as that person. But I don't think
Hmm.
you don't change any. Like if you're asking that as in a sexual matter, will you be a homosexual or would you be straight? I don't. I think that's on the. I think you would whatever part you become. If you're a male, you're going to be a male. So I mean, I don't. I mean, it's just different things. It's who you love. I guess it's what your soul is wanting at that time. So if you're a female, so all these times you could be female, but you might have the tendencies of love, of loving a different type of soul. It's not you loving the gender of that person, but it's loving the soul of that
Just how
person.
that yeah, that makes a
Okay,
lot of sense.
and
Think
then
about
what? Go ahead,
it.
Chrissy.
Think about it like this. When you experience deja vu and you know
Which
you've never been there or done that thing,
I do
but
that
you
all the
know
time.
that you were there, that is your one of your past souls. That is one of your past lives.
yeah, wow.
Truly. Truly. That's just your past life reliving that moment in your current life.
And I also believe that every time you come back, okay, you come back for a reason.
Sure.
It's not because, oh yeah, this is the soul and you're just reusing the soul.
No.
No, I believe that you come back and you learning something you haven't learned before. It
Mm-hmm.
might take you a few
Mhm.
times to get it right, but you're going to come back and you, before you
Until you get
transition
it
into
right.
something, right, until you transition into something more.
Right.
Wow.
I
It's
Until
like
agree.
a
you
learning
get it.
experience.
I get that too. Until you get it right, and
Hmm.
and then if you don't get it right, then you keep coming back
Right.
until you
That's,
get it
I mean, I
right.
believe that also. I mean, there's a lot of things I look at as in the human soul. Why do we do this? Why? I mean, and then again, it's part of me that wants to believe that my soul is not going to come back. My soul is what it is, and it's not. If I choose to come back, if I want to be reincarnated, that's fine. I mean, but I don't believe in so much the reincarnation. I think once that soul is gone, it goes to a place. It goes to heaven, hell, whatever you believe in, and that's where you're at. Okay, and you're there with other people there. And then there's always a new soul that's created.
Yeah,
I
makes a
mean, you
lot
can
of
look at it
sense.
that way. You can look at it so many. There's so many ways you can look at the way the soul comes back, or the soul is created.
Makes a lot of sense. It kind of hits home when you say that because I mean, when other people ask me like, "Do you believe in reincarnation?" I do.
Okay.
I believe in reincarnation, but you can come back as a human. But most people say that once you die as a human, you're going to come back as a human. No, I don't believe that. You could come back as a
Well,
bird if you wanted to.
Right.
I mean, in animals, you know,
That's why I say I was a slug.
listen, I don't do stuff anymore. Chad, Chad said, laughing out loud, don't talk to me about deja vu. I could tell you some crazy stuff.
Me too, Chad.
Um, about that, I have epilepsy. That happens all the time. Am I a time traveler, witch, or something? I mean, you could have been. And are you astro projecting during a seizure? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that you just have deja vu when you're not having a seizure?
Eric,
And
Mm,
which I don't know how that would play
Eric
into
says something
the
like
deja
that.
vu. The witch and witchcraft or Wiccan would be a practice of faith. Have you heard the theory that when you die, the light at the end of the tunnel is you being born and you cry and stuff because you remember from your life you lost? As you grow older, you forget. And deja vu is the random thought you remember.
yes.
Well, yes, and I mean that's kind of what we're talking about. So the soul that you were, um, and you're recreating.
I don't
Um,
know about that because deja vu. I thought deja vu was more precognate. I mean, if you're going to have deja vu, it's something that you see now. I mean, that
Like I
like
remember what
right,
you.
and then hey, I dreamt this 3 months ago. This
not
happening.
always, not always. So yes, deja vu can be that, but it also can be a past life experience, something that you experienced at another time or on another dimension or level.
That is true. I mean, because I've had deja vu too, where me and Eric, or other people can
Can
can so swap.
like
Well,
dying trade with the living.
I've never heard of that, but you know what, Crystal? Even though I've
It
never
almost
heard of
sounds like
that,
it almost
but
sounds like a skeleton key.
I think once you, I think once you cross over, I feel that once you cross over, you do your transition. You don't just switch right when you cross over. No, you got to go through that transition right here and now. So when you cross over, I do believe that somewhere around the line when you get your live review, you have a chance to see who shows up at your funeral. But then once you awaken from when you wake up from your sleep, you can come back and maybe switch.
It's
But you
crossing the
gotta,
veil. You had
yeah,
that
crossing.
time period from death till you cross the
Mm,
veil and
yes,
potentially coming back.
yes, yes. But you're gonna come back as a different person. You won't come back as same person.
Correct.
You know that's funny. You know what? This is a whole different subject. Oh my god, I'm getting chills. Ooh, getting chills. Okay, listen to this, Chrissy. You know how we all come back as we're in reincarnation and you have past life. This is a good question for Eric and everybody who's watching the show. Do you feel that you come back with the same colored eyes and the same voice every time? Do you think
No.
you come? That's impossible, right?
I believe
Well, I
so.
mean, I'm not going to say it's
But
impossible, but I mean, you're in an all new body. You could either be a male, you could be a female, you could be feminine, you could be masculine, you could be American, you could be European. You just don't know what you're going to come back as. And
as
Yes,
for,
just
not
because
as for
we're
your
here,
soul, yes. I mean, I believe that you cannot come back. I mean, you cannot be that same person.
not
Okay.
with the same colors. Yeah, I
No,
think.
no, no. I believe that no, you can't do that. But I do believe that are people that are born in history that do look like you or resemble you.
Oh yes, yes.
oh, I
No,
believe that
that.
too. Because I have people tell me all the time, you have a twin somewhere. And
Right. I
I'm
mean,
like,
it doesn't have to
what?
be now. It could be from
Sure.
years in the
But
past.
you're not.
You
But
know.
I've heard that you're not. But I've heard that you're never supposed to cross your twin that looks like you. I've heard that. I don't know why, but I've heard that from other people that you're not ever supposed to cross your other twin, Chrissy, where the person might look like you or might have longer hair. You know what I'm saying? You're never supposed to cross your twin. I don't know about you guys, but I've heard you're never ever supposed to
I've never
cross
heard that.
your twin. So I don't know.
I don't know either. That's new to me. But as a paranormal investigator, um, you have to be open to everything, and that's what
Yes,
a lot of people. Just because we're not talking about ghosts tonight doesn't mean that we're not. This is part of being a paranormal investigator. We
yes.
talk about the spirit. We talk about the soul. We'll talk about cryptids. We'll talk about I don't know thong riding up my butt right now. I don't know. We'll talk about everything that's paranormal.
Yes. Yes. Wow. Yes, I do believe that too. I do believe that too, Kimmy. Oh my lord. Oh my god. That's insane because there is some similarities that say, you know what, you could be past like my sister. I've had my and the thing is that I don't have kids, but I'm gonna tell you what's funny. I do believe that if I don't have kids, I'm not saying I won't because that's God, only God knows that. But I'm looking at my cousins and people they
Somebody,
put them next to me and they said, "Damn, it could be your daughter." I mean, like I don't know. It's just something that I've thought about, and I'm thinking, does that mean I'm not gonna have kids in this life? I don't know. Only God knows that.
You was talking to sorry, a sidetrack, side note. You was talking about deja vu, Howard. I I think and you was talking about foretelling or foreshadowing. I wouldn't are you talking more on a premonition level?
yeah.
So to me, that's not deja vu. But I mean
I'm
I
gonna tell you. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you that. And everybody says, "Oh no, 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 no." I don't have a psychic bone in my body. I don't. I can't tell you. I could tell you when I'm hungry. That's about as far as I can go with it.
Oh,
Now,
look at Chrissy. I'm so
but
done. I'm
but
so done.
but I do have dreams, and I do have when these dreams come, they are very specific, and it's like I'm reliving the dream
hmm
in real
You
that's
know
a
time.
what's you know
spiritual
what's
gift.
you know what's funny too? It's funny that you say that. I don't know why I'm getting this feeling, Howard, because you know how we did that show and it didn't work out. Well, listen to this. I don't know why I get this strange feeling, but I don't know why I'm getting it deep in my guts. But the shirt that you're wearing looks familiar to me. I don't know why, but I do get this feeling like I've seen that shirt. Like I've seen you wear that shirt.
I'm sorry. I just read that
No, I had to post it.
Oh my.
They're talking about bad. I'd rather talk about
I'm
Chrissy's
not
dog.
wearing any panties, Chris. Or Chad.
Yeah, I've
He's
worn this
gonna.
shirt. I worn this shirt a couple of times. I usually wear it around Mardi Gras. I wore this shirt, I think, this week. About 2 days, 3 days ago, and then of course it gets all washed and everything, and I put it back on because it's
I just,
Mardi
I don't,
Gras.
I'm telling you, they're bad. Chrissy, they're talking about your dog, man.
I'm not wearing any underwear, so I mean
They're
that
gonna be
straight
like,
ain't crawling up my butt.
damn. They're gonna be like, hey, well, that's a lot of information, especially on the broadcast. They're-
On this broadcast, I mean, you never know what's going to be said.
She doesn't have a thong that rides up her butt because she doesn't wear underwear to bed, so she's just using a bed sheet or bedspread or something riding up that thing. So I'm just letting you know now.
Oh
I,
shoot!
I don't know nothing.
But that's what that Chris with the shirt. I mean, uh, this year this is like the second time I've worn this. No, third time because I wore it on the parade route a week ago.
But see,
But
but
it's
I
like
feel like I'm getting that feeling like I've seen that shirt. Like this is all deja vu. Everything. It's weird. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. And that's one thing that when it comes to the paranormal, it's always the unknown. You'll never know. And then when you do, you'll know. When you cross over, you're like, can you tell me if this was or can you show me if this was deja vu? And you get a chance to review all your lives, and then they'll tell you, well, this was deja vu. This wasn't this, and this and it wasn't this. That's what I'm saying. It like everything seems familiar to me. I
you
can't
do get
explain
you
it.
do
It's
get.
just
I mean, I've watched your shows, Chris, and like I said, that's how I find guests and stuff like that. And I do my research. I do my little bit of research and stuff like that. And if I like someone, I'll ask them onto the show and stuff like that.
yes,
And I've seen you, and just I call it a show, but I shouldn't call it that. It's more of a. I've seen your readings,
yes.
and uh, you, you're quite well. You're quite good, and I mean, I wouldn't ask you on here if I didn't believe in you. So,
I appreciate that.
and I'm
I
gonna be honest.
appreciate.
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Me believing in psychics and mediums, it's very hard for me to believe in some of this. I mean, I don't believe in them. You have to prove yourself to me in order for me to say, yeah, okay, yeah, you're good, or you're gifted. And
Yeah, I appreciate that because
it's not
I
very
get
many
a lot.
people I'll say that about.
I appreciate that because I've been told that others have said you're the real deal. But the thing is, at the end of the day, I just feel like I'm just me. I'm just me. I just, I don't look at to where I'm like, I'm the fucking shit. No, no. I just do it as it's what you see is what you get. And I leave it with that.
Yeah,
I mean, the thing with too is that, I've had others where I don't let anybody read me. I'm just very, very picky.
yeah.
But, I love what I do and I'm grateful for everything. I love it. Can't complain.
You see what Crystal said?
I didn't hear.
I wear underwear when I go out, Crystal.
She don't like the panty lines.
Oh my god.
That's a question I don't understand. What if a psychic is just good enough at reading people? Well, yeah, that's what psychics do.
That's
Medium
what we
psychics.
do. but we can connect with the living and the dead. That's where the medium part comes.
Okay.
That's what I was fixing to say. Mediumship is a connection between living and dead. An empath has the ability to sense emotion on people, which can make them good at reading somewhat of what's going on. There's lots of gifts And there's lots of connections that can be made with people with gifts, and not everybody's the same. I mean,
Mm-mm.
one psychic may use oracle cards, another psychic may use tarot cards, another psychic may just use a connection to their sitter. I mean, everybody's different. The gift isn't just a boom, you have it, boom, you have it for everybody. It
Mhm.
doesn't work that way. And people who think that psychics can just read anything and everything in the spur of the moment, it doesn't work that way.
Mhm.
Your guides and your spirit is what gives you the answers.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have that connection to get the answers. It isn't that the it's not a human gift. It's a spiritual gift.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't look at a psychic and say, "Well, tell me exactly what I'm thinking right now," because they're not going to know unless their spirit guide gives it to them to prove that that person is just being an ass. But it doesn't work that way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's why there's a lot of criticism with that because I respect religion and I'm not discriminating on anybody's religion, but the way I see it is, you know, people are so judgmental about even just for their gift because they say it's not something. If it's not a painter or a carpenter or a welder, they could see the gift with their hand because they could see it. But with our aspect, it's a little more different. It's more of the unknown. It's the information that there's just no way you can fucking know. There's just
Right.
no way whatsoever. And doesn't make that if a person uses a card, that's just a connection and a link to the psychic. Because I can do either with the cards or without. It doesn't matter. It's just a tool to help you, connect sometimes. But like I said, it's just there's too much discrimination in what we do, and I feel that people that don't believe in what we do, my personal belief is, it's because number one, they got something to hide, which that's my thing. Number two, they don't want to be called out. Number three, is because they have secrets and they don't want you reading to them.
Yeah.
I think there's reason, and then I feel that they think that we're devil worshippers, is what people would call us, but that's a bunch of bullshit. I'm just
I'm a
saying.
demonologist, and I can tell you, you're no demon.
Chad, so to answer your question,
I
so
think
what
he's
if
an
I
empath.
Chad, you are an empath. And you don't, that is a spiritual gift. However, you don't need a tool
Hmm.
to feel that. Do you still have a connection to a higher power that is giving you the ability to read people, sense emotion? Absolutely.
Yes.
But you don't need the tools to do that. It just
Yeah, it
comes
just
natural.
just comes natural. That I can agree. Yes, ma'am. I can totally agree with that shit.
What'd she say?
You know?
You read it?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what Chad says the same thing. And then Eric says the cards are tools for focus, but for some it's not needed.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
exactly.
That's why I said some just do it with their sitter, which is the person that they're giving the read for.
Well,
Hmm.
Chad grew up right around where you are. There, he was Waco.
Yeah. Well, the thing about that chat, that's about 4 hours. That's going 4 hours. Like if you're towards Dallas, that's 4 hours from here. Because Waco's like you're like halfway towards Dallas. I'm more like coming this way. So if you're going this way, it's 4 hours that way and 4 hours this way. So it's kind of like you're halfway. So yeah, well, that's cool. I'm glad that you grew up in Waco. Awesome.
Well, Chad, okay, so the higher power, you just said that you would say you're a Christian, so your higher power would be your God.
Mhm. Mhm.
Mine would be the slug.
Oh my lord, his would be the toilet.
I love the toilet. The toilet's my friend.
Open up more, finding my people, and more revealed to me little bit. Yes, Crystal, you have opened up.
You have.
I like what Joshua says.
You hold the power. Yeah, baby. How you like that shit? Oh, and by the way, I got to tell you something else too, Josh. If a psychic or somebody says that they're God given, I'm just saying this is my perspective. I don't know what Chrissy's going to say because I know Chrissy's gifted, but I'm just going to tell you one thing. If someone says that they're a God given gift and they say, well, psychics are not supposed to cuss because their gifts are, they're not supposed to be talking that way. Well, like I said, everyone works differently. With me, some words coming out of my mouth. It doesn't mean that my guys are just telling me what to say. If the guy is like, say, if it's a relationship and the guy is being an asshole, then I'm gonna call him an asshole. And the cards are telling me to say it. I don't know what you think about that, Kristen, but there's just, I think when people say that psychics shouldn't be cussed because it's a God given gift, but hey,
No,
What
that
I
makes
I
you
don't know.
human.
say,
No, it's because you're human. You
what
curse because you're human. I mean, nobody's perfect. Look, do I have holes in these palms? No,
nope.
exactly. I mean, I
You
wouldn't
working on
put on
that
no front.
cross.
Exactly. So, I mean, that's what I would. I'm gonna put it this way. You have some people in here that said they're Christianity, they're Christians. I am Roman Catholic. Okay, that is like the coup d'etat of whatever. I mean, you fart wrong, you're going to go to hell. All right. But you go get blessed by the church and you're okay. It's like for Mardi Gras. Here we are for Mardi Gras, Fat Tuesday. We go out there, we send our asses off. We do it all. And the next day is Ash Wednesday. Well, we get some little ashes on our forehead and we're done. We're blessed. All those sins we just did on Fat Tuesday, they're gone. Boom. We go get absolution. Boom. The way I seen it, I was in struggle with my religion, with being a Roman Catholic. I questioned it. I turned my back on it at one point. Um, Me personally, I believe, yeah, I'll go to church when I want to. If I want to be with people, I'll go to church. But the way I see it, God created the earth. He created everything. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't have to go tell my sins to a man or representative of God. Well, who made you representative? I mean, man made you this. I didn't make you
Yeah.
this. God didn't make you this. Man made you this. Okay. Um, if I want to confess my sins or if I want to talk to God, I can go sit on my front porch.
And do the
I
same
can
thing.
talk and I can talk to him just like I'm talking to him in that church because we're all in that church.
God, yeah,
The
yeah, God
whole
is
every
everywhere. Yeah.
exactly. So it's not. That's just a. I guess it's like a. There's no right religion. I don't think. The way I was always, the way I came up with things. There's no right religion. There's uh, when you die, you'll find out. Okay, that's the
Hmm.
way I look at it. What is the right religion? I don't know. Is it being a Mormon? Is it being Muslim? Is it being a Buddha? Is it being? We don't know.
Yeah.
What is the right religion? Nobody knows. It's just a chance. I guess your chance you get whatever you was brought up into. But if you want to look at God, look inside yourself, and you talk to Him, whatever your belief is, and that's your God. And you don't have to go to a church. You don't have to do whatever you want to. You don't have to go here. You don't have to go there. You don't have to do what man tells you what to do. You do what God tells you what to do.
Amen to that. Amen to that. That's all I'm saying.
But
What is your perspective on all this? Proceed the question that I was asking you. I don't know if you remember because I know Howard was talking. So, what is your perspective on the last question I asked you?
What was the last question you asked me?
her
I don't
eyes are getting
remember.
bloodshot.
I don't remember.
Her eyes are getting bloodshot. That's why.
I
Look at it.
know.
You just see red. It looks like the devil itself. Look at it.
What I say is that, I mean, what is your perspective on, people that don't believe? What is your perspective on, the gifts that we have for the ones that don't believe?
My perspective is I don't have to prove myself to anybody, and I am not. I am given gifts based on the need of specific instances, specific people, specific occurrences that I need to affect change in. And I'm not set here to prove what I can and can't do. If I walk into a location and I feel something and I know something without ever being there, then there's a reason that I was given that information. When I go on paranormal investigations, I don't do the historical walkthrough. I don't do the
Yes,
history in the background. When I walk in, I want to walk in with nothing in the back of my
exactly.
Mhm.
Yes,
what I
yes,
feel and what I see and what I sense. I want to be that gift.
Mhm.
Uh,
exactly.
so
I
I
don't
feel
like to be
You,
told
you,
shit.
you don't even want to
I
call
don't
it a
like.
gift. You don't even
I
want to
don't like to
call it
be
a gift
told.
because what it is
Uh,
the best tool you can bring into a paranormal investigation is yourself.
right,
Amen. Amen
right,
to that.
right.
Wow. I love it. I love it. And you
Yeah.
know what, Chrissy? I love that answer.
That's
I
a
love
great
that
answer,
answer.
Chrissy. Yep.
It's a real great answer because you know who told me that shit? Beth told me that same thing what you just said. The
I
exact
love that.
same words. And she
Yeah.
goes, "You don't need to prove shit to nobody."
You don't.
Nope.
You don't. Because that's not what we're put here for. And if you're given a gift, and that gift can be taken away at any given moment, do I think for 1 second that I will have the abilities that I do forever? Maybe, maybe not. They're not mine, they're God's. And they're
Yes,
given to me through that divine connection. So,
yes,
I mean, could I keep them forever? Sure. If he gets tired of it and wants to take it away, can he? Absolutely, because he's my creator.
yeah, yep. That I do believe too. Wow.
And it's funny that
Yep.
Chad had said something about somebody questioning gifts and Christianity. The Bible talks about, gifts and given
Yes.
by the Holy Spirit. And it talks about, oh my gosh, what is that word? Um, oh my gosh, if I wasn't tired, I'd know it. Um,
I know she's tired. She's already
discernment.
good.
Discernment. So the gift of discernment is a gift because and you have warning signs, and that is a gift, and the Bible specifically talks about that. I mean, does
Well,
people
I'm gonna be
necessarily
honest with you. I'm gonna tell you this why I got it on my mind is that God is in. We are. I'm not trying to be sound sacrilege, and I want you to think about it before y'all all get to judgment and all that stuff. But I believe we're all gods in one way or another. Okay. Uh, Jesus, he rose Lazarus from the dead.
absolutely?
We have doctors.
Hmm.
God created Adam and Eve. They created life. Women do that now. So you can say there's a little bit of God in women. There's a little bit of God in doctors. There's a little bit of God in whatever you do. There's God in all of us. And,
Hmm.
and he
Amen.
said we were created in his image.
Wow. I love that. I love that. I love it.
Right.
I
So
love it.
Right.
so there's a little bit of God in all of us. So
It's just
like I said, I just wanted to get that out there. Have you ever heard of a deeply religious people being possessed by the devil? Yeah, I have. I have.
wow.
I'd love to get on this part there with the possessions and stuff. Carl Johnson. Oh God, he's my mentor. He's my mentor.
He's good people.
Yeah, oh, he knows it all too, man. He's like a walking encyclopedia for me. I just say, Carl, what's this? And he just to flip the Carl pages, he'll tell me what it is.
Hi,
He
Carl.
is
I know I can't see
one.
him.
He's like
Yeah, I know.
Nick, but an older version.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's seen it all too,
I know.
and he would know that he would probably give you a date, uh, the person's name, the date, and everything about and where it happened at about deepest religious people being possessed by the devil. And it's not the devil; it's actually it's a it's a demon.
So what if our solar system is just a molecule in a wider universe? Well, it is. And I mean,
Mhm.
here's the thing. So you think about time travel, astral projection, aliens. There's different realms within the universe.
Oh, wait a minute, we lost. There he comes. He's back. Let's see if I can get him back. There he is.
So
Oh,
And
there
that
he is.
just I'm telling you,
so
we hit a nerve when you said that.
I
We were
know.
about, we just hit a nerve. I saw that shit.
So there's different realms that
Oh,
that exist.
oh shit! I'm done.
And I'm a firm believer that you can go into those realms through projection. Um, there's just so much evidence out there that we aren't the only thing that exists.
No,
So
that I
we're
do, but I do
living
believe it.
creatures here. We're not. We're not. And anybody who tells me that we are, I will say, okay, I respect your opinion, but I completely disagree.
I bet the best phrase I've ever heard was from a movie called Contact, and it's alien. It was his daddy or whatever. He said this one line, and it stuck with me, and it still sticks with me. He said, "You have all the universe is so vast and so great and all that, and if we're the only things that's here, isn't that an awful lot of wasted space?"
Yes.
So to me, that it struck a nerve, and it's always stuck with me that if you think that we're the only things that's out here in the universe that's living and breathing and thinking, you are sadly mistaken.
Yep, sure enough.
Yep. That I can agree with. That's insane, and that's I'm so done. I I'm just saying, Eric and whoever's watching the show, Kimmy, me and Chrissy and Howard don't know shit. I'm just saying,
Uh,
we don't know shit.
Hey,
We don't
I'm
know
gonna go let my
shit.
dog out. I'll be right back.
we're just we're just a
Hopefully,
we're just a fat kid in a candy store that's on Adderall who has ADHD and don't know what we want. That's all we are, paranormal investigators, because nobody doesn't know. And if somebody tells you that they're a professional paranormal investigator, you just laugh at them and you just, matter of fact, slap them across the head or something, because there's no such thing as a professional paranormal investigator. I'm gonna tell you that now. Nobody doesn't know it all. You have people out there who might know a little bit more than someone else, or they'd studied up on it, but what they studied is from people who don't who are out in the field just like we are, and who is researching this stuff and going day by day of what is it? Oh I just caught this somewhere corner of my eye. Yeah, that was the one that's like, yeah, that's exactly right. um but yeah, I mean, it's there's no such thing as a professional paranormal investigator. You see these guys on television. Look, they sit up. You got to understand, for these guys to get just a little bit of footage uh, of something that's happening that's paranormal, and everybody goes, "Oh, look, they go out there every time." No, it takes hours and hours and hours and hours of investigating just to catch just a little glimpse of something, much less some of it has actually been proven that it's been faked. And then in this field here, your word is your bond. We take it as whatever we do as a professional, say professional, as a they come to you and say that they're professional, they're full of shit. What we do is our word is our bond, basically. The evidence that we capture, we present, and you either believe us or not. And we can show you all the evidence that we captured. And you could, matter of fact, when I go on investigations, I encourage people who are skeptics to come along with us because I want them to see what we've captured. And if you have one person that fakes evidence out there, he's pretty much shunned. We don't want to have nothing to do with that person because that makes us look bad as in our evidence. When I present evidence or someone else presents evidence and we know it's to be true, and that's all we need is someone to say, oh no, that was fake. That was fake. No. So I mean that's one of the things I wanted to say about that. Have you heard? He says, I'll question you. Question me all you want. If you live close, I'll take you on an investigation. Shit, I'll show you some shit that make your hair grow white out of your asshole. That's for sure. Have you heard of the thing that time travel becomes possible and aliens are actually us and they are trying to figure out what happened and how ancient man in present day? There's beliefs in that we're actually time travelers. We're also that aliens are interdimensional beings. There's so many things that with the alien side. Matter of fact, in a couple of y'all might notice. I'll give you a little sneak peek on Paranormal Swamp Talk on March 9th and on the Petri dish on March 24th. I'm bringing in a celebrity that he's well known if you're in the UFO community. Right now, he's getting a little bit of hellfire drawn to him because he's really pissed off, and I don't blame the man. It's just he needs to be heard again, and he's a real close personal friend of mine. That's Mr. Mike Heston. And if you're not familiar with Mike, if you've ever seen the movie Fire in the Sky with Travis Walton's story, he's Travis Walton's best friend. He was portrayed in that movie, Fire in the Sky. And I'll be having him on the shows to talk about what actually happened up there. I know it already transpired and everything, and gotten Mike's story several times, and he's a real close friend of mine, and he's this will give you everyone else a chance to actually talk to him and get the interview with him. And you can send your questions and stuff like that about aliens and stuff in that nature. If you want to know about interdimensional beings or time traveling, or if they just came from another planet. So I think that would be a great show for you, Eric, if you want to tune in on those days.
You know what, Eric? Remember? I don't know if you're watching, Eric, but do you remember that one time? This is for Eric because he's a good friend of mine. Eric, do you remember that one time? I don't know if Christy was in chat, but we were talking about that I had an experience when I went to a MUFON event. I was there to speak up about my abduction with aliens. What happened to me as a young child, and we were talking about when I went into the store, and then I came out and like everything just stopped. Like everything just stopped, and like everything just was moving, and then it continued, and then went droop. Like everything was like it almost like stopped time. Now, I know me and Eric have had this, and I'm not joking. This happened to me. I thought I was fucking losing my mind. Where you could be walking, and you're just walking, you're seeing everything fast, and then it goes like everything slow motion, and it just goes slower, and then everything stops. Everything else is moving, but nobody even knows that time stopped. And you're just like, what the fuck is that? Like, you just know that shit happened. And then and then it goes. And I've had that where I've had a friend, I'm not joking, she would wear a watch, and there was times where she would either, I don't know if she was time traveling or what, but the time just fucking stopped working. And she's like, "What the fuck is that shit, Chris?" And I'm like, "I don't know." But the thing is Eric, I don't know if you remember that conversation. And the reason why I'm bringing this up is you guys that are between Howard and Chrissy and whoever else is watching. Have you ever had an experience where you're just going and then it seems like everything just stops, but you're actually witnessing everything, but nobody sees that you stopped and everything's just going like slow and then it continues again? I don't know what that is called, but I want to know what Chad and whoever else is listening. Eric, I remember me and you were talking about this shit. Eric, it did happen to him and it did happen to me. So I know I'm not fucking crazy. But this shit did happen. Yes, see, he remembers the conversation. Now, Eric, can you remember what the words were that we used in chat? I can't even
Time
think of the
slip.
word.
You said time
Yeah,
slip.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. Time slip. So, what I want to know is, has that ever happened to y'all where you just notice something's off, like everything's going slower? I'm just saying with you and Howard or Chrissy or anybody in chat.
I think we all do
Have,
one part. I mean, if you think about it, because if you're going through like if you're having some people say, "Well, I had a long month," and then all of a sudden it speeds up, and the next thing you know, it's already December. It's just like we are talking about. You said that earlier, Chrissy. Um, I'm getting married May 22nd. Oh, that'll be here in no time.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's like dragging on forever.
every year before you know it.
Listen, Chad,
That's insane.
you really do need to look up that RH thing. There
Yeah,
are a lot of scientific studies that validate it.
yeah. It's a blood type of the aliens prefer, or something. It's something to do with the alien DNA or something like that.
They're saying that it's not of Earth. It couldn't have been Earth based.
That's why I'm O
Wow.
negative. I'm O negative.
I'm not positive.
O negative Pison.
Oh,
So you, if you're O negative, then you can match with anybody except the RH factor.
Yep. I'm a I'm a walking blood bank.
You are literally.
But I
When they
can't use my
don't need
blood. You can't use my blood because I have a genetic blood disorder. You
well,
can use my platelets, but you can't use my blood.
yeah, I have
wow.
a blood clotting disorder. So
That's
sucks.
insane. Wow. I know. I don't know how many times we have, how much time we have, guys. I didn't know how we were going, but I'm good. I mean, whenever you want. Because I didn't know what time, how long y'all go. Because I
Yeah,
actually
we
thought you
have
were going to
we're
start at 8.
4 hours. Yeah, we have 4 hours now.
I didn't know because, I mean, I love it. I love it, but I know I'm going to have to get some sleep. So
Yeah,
whenever
me too.
y'all,
Jackie gets up in exactly about 20 minutes.
oh shit, what?
Yep.
Eric, it's the RH blood type. Basically, it's no blood type, but it's called
Wow.
RH factor.
You know what, Eric? Maybe we need to do live one day about that time slip because I think with me and you, I want to know, even on my own page, if others have ever encountered this shit because it really, I'm not joking. Me being the gifted person, and I get validation every single time, and I think the more I get validation, I tend to scare the shit out of myself. I'm just fucking saying. And I do. I really fucking scare myself because they're like, Chris, it's so dead on. How did you know that? And I'm like, I don't know. Spirit is talking. I'm like, but with this kind of stuff, it's gonna open a whole kind of yeah, some crazy ass fucking shit. But I think that if people would listen to this kind of shit, maybe I'm not gonna say when I'm gonna do it, but Eric, me, we need to talk because I really feel that there's others that I feel like we need to touch this subject. Don't know why, but I feel like people need to know that time can be stopped. It's just, I don't know. It's just something that just popped in my head. Don't know why, but everything happens for a reason. And I know Howard's already going to be leaving, but all I gotta say, guys, is I don't know when they're gonna be done, but I hope y'all enjoyed the show. Howard, thank you for having me on, sir.
Sure.
As
When you talk
always,
about that
and
time slip, don't forget those anal beads. You got to get those in them.
yeah, and then for Chrissy, thank you for inviting me. I love it. I love it. I
You're
love it.
welcome. I'm sure
All
we'll
right,
have you
guys.
back again.
I
All right.
know.
I believe what. Let's see. Next week. Let's see. We got Petri Dish. I got Greg Becking coming on, and then I have Miss Jack Harmon. She's someone I've been watching some of her podcasts, and she's really entertaining and fun to talk to. So we'll have her on the Paranormal Swamp Talk, and on Unholy Trinity, it's potluck. We'll be lucky to be
Um,
on. We'll be lucky to be on because I don't know when the hell Ricky and Adrian ever going to come back to the show because every time I turn around, they got some kind of disease or some. Yeah, I'm dipping. Uh, they always got some kind of disease or they got something going on or working or something. I mean, it's bullshit. I'm calling it what it is. It's bullshit. So,
but but I'm glad, Howard, what you told me at the beginning, and the fact that you picked me when we first started talking. Just the fact that you know that I'm, because I don't rate myself. I really don't. But the fact that you knew I was good at what I did, and I just wanted to say thank you for reaching out to me. This is a learning experience for everything.
and you're welcome back anytime you want, Chris. You know,
I know.
there's no
Just
problem.
let me know whenever you want me, sir. I'm just saying.
Don't call
I
me
can't.
sir. That's her.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Bitch, don't call me a sir. I don't have a penis.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about Howard. I'm not talking about you.
I'm yelling at Howard for calling me a sir.
Call her sir.
Cat, I already have you. You're already on my friends list, hon.
So, but
Oh.
thank you, Howard. I had a good time. Just let me
Thank you,
know, like,
Chris.
because I don't know how far apart. If you did want me back on, how far apart do you
No,
like? I'm just saying, like, how far apart are the guests? Like, if I'm already on right now,
We
how
don't
far
uh,
apart
listen.
I don't
Most of
have
the
guests
time,
on
we
this
don't
show.
even have a guest.
Yeah, we
It's
don't
are
have
just
you
guests.
serious?
yeah.
No,
We
no, on
just
this show,
talk
no, we just
shit.
talk shit. We just go crazy on this show.
Okay,
So
okay.
you
So,
can come
so
back
it's
as
no.
many times as you want on this show. Hell, we might even make you a regular. I don't know if you want to do that. That's fine too.
Uh,
Fuck, I don't give a
I don't
shit.
mind. I know.
But
I
put on.
love it.
That's
That's
right. There you
right,
go,
Cat.
Chad.
I do.
That's why you call her sir. She got a bigger penis than I do.
Oh my
And then you know what I'm gonna say? Like, I just gotta add to that little thing, even though I don't know. Chad, when you say that, I'm just gonna say, how do you know she's got a penis? I'm just saying.
well, we was already talking about wanting to see the thong. Jeez. Just
No, but
saying.
but for Howard, thank you, and I will be
Thank you.
thinking about making myself a regular. It's just I don't want to make it to where it's inconvenient, so we'll work that out.
Sure, no problem, brother.
We'll we'll work it out. Much love to you guys, and I'd
All right.
say just sleep with the angels, guys.
All right, guys. We'll talk to y'all next week, and y'all have a great weekend.
Bye.
Bye bye.